Hello. Hello. How is everyone? I hope you're doing well. I'm on the wrong scene. There we go. Hello, everyone. Oh my gosh, how are you all doing? Happy Tuesday. I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. We're back. We're back and we're on some Star Rail. It's the new event. So we're gonna check it out. We're gonna open the new museum and do our daily farming and all that kind of stuff. It shouldn't be the stream shouldn't be too long. So yeah. I'm sorry I couldn't go live earlier. I had to deal with something work related. So yeah. Let me just check something, because I want to make sure this is being recorded. Because for some reason recently my thing hasn't been recording my live streams. I guess yeah, it is recording now. Okay. All right. I'm going to kind of dive in now, because I do want to have this happen quickly, so yeah. Hey, we're back on the Express today. I need to get a backdrop for Belobog, because I haven't found one yet. Maybe when we get in the museum there'll be a nice visual that we can use. Ba-da-da. Also, who's excited for the Al Haytham Kazuha banners tomorrow or tonight? Okay, just let me do my tweets. 1 second. Okay. One second. Here we go. Okay. Let's go do some dailies. Woo, a little. I think we better come from the other side, honestly. Yes. Do you know what? Since I've had Jingyuan, I barely use Sealer. And the same with Silver Wolf. I barely use Sealer. I should. But I don't know. I feel like I need to build her better. The way this one is huge. It's absolutely huge. What is that? It reminds me of a Mimikyu, honestly. Can I not go that way? Obviously not. Aww. They're kind of cute though. But they definitely drew inspiration from like Mimikyu from Pokemon. Given how they're like floating little like ghost things. It's kind of cute. I like it. Okay. Ooh, a little bit. Oh yeah, there's our last one of those. Amazing. But we are saving for the Welcher. Though I have actually been kind of spending my wishes because I want to build pity a little bit. Because I want to get some cons in people. I want to get some Eidolons. Okay, so this is the event we're doing today. But I need to go do my other dailies first. Waiting on a minute. Oh my god. So some friends of mine have been like constantly singing sort of like The Little Mermaid, all that kind of stuff. And it's just like ingrained in my brain at this point. So I can't get it out of my head. So what I'm going to be doing now is just sort of humming or singing to either like Encanto or like Little Mermaid or whatever. Oh yeah, we need to do this. I'm gonna go back to the Express today. But Don Hong, I'm reserving a never before seen creature. It would be tomorrow morning when I finish collecting everything I need for the databank. Why? Are you interested in it? Slightly, maybe. Don't worry, no need to push yourself. Furthermore, they're quite vigilant and difficult to observe. They'll scatter the moment they perceive any potential danger. I'm thinking about choosing another location to observe them. Using leaves to camouflage himself, it might be a good idea. It's too late to come over now. Just want to observe you. What is this option? Ah, not the fine. What is that? They totally know that everyone is into Dangheng. I swear. Okay, I need to destroy 3 more objects? 2 more objects. 1 more object. 1 more object. It's written. It's lore. There we go. Now I run. I've run to another planet. There we go. Bye.
Hard work needs hard rest.
They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. All right, here we go. Where is my Stellar-Jades? There we go. Waiting on a miracle. There we go. Yeah, I'm just going to keep singing that today. I apologize in advance. All right, assignments. Boop, 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 boop. God, we need so many of those. It was broken. Something new. For another night up in my room, waiting on a miracle. So here I go. Okay. What have we got? I mean, I am capped. We could do our farming now, or we could do the event now and then do the farming later. To be honest, I could do the farming off stream. I could do the farming off stream. Oh yeah, I attempted this and I was like, no. I need to level more characters. I literally need to level more characters because it's not like happening right now. Oh, I need to do these this week. We're so close to level 60. Because when we get to level 60, we'll be able to get double rewards on these. Okay, let's do this event. What, let's put a team together for this, actually. Selective. Where's my selective? This one. I should make that 6 or something, actually. Or 1. Selective team. Gold calyx. Relics. There we go. I mean, yeah, let's make a team. Let's make a team. Belobogians only. Well, we can't exactly... Actually, we can do that. Okay. Sealer, first off. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Like Clara? Obviously, we got a half Japard. I don't really want Natasha. Let's find an alternative to Natasha. Maybe Payla, because she's involved in the event. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, we can level her traces. Something new for another night up in my room. Waiting on a miracle. Oh yeah, I need to level all of these. So here I go. I can hear what's broken. I'm gonna do that one. Yeah. Up in my room. Waiting on a miracle. My god, I have so many people to level up. And I don't have any credits. Why do we need credits to level this up? This is what I don't understand. Okay. Well, I'm out of credits. Again. Alright, let's run this team. Okay, let's get started. I'm excited to start this, to be honest.
Hey,
This is apparently a new game mode,
I didn't expect
so...
to see you here in the administrative district. How have you been lately?
Wait. We hear her voice? Oh yeah, we've heard it before, but like...
Great to hear. Since the Stellaron crisis subsided, Belobog's been feeling a little more cheerful. We're really grateful for your assistance.
Why does she sound like
Things
Kokomi?
are going well for me, too. Thanks for asking.
Why does she sound like
You spent so
Kokomi?
much time in Belobog on your last visit. You
Are they
must
the
have
same
stopped by here
VA?
before, right? This is Belobog's History and Culture Museum, built more than 600 years ago. Last time you visited, it was closed for its 10-year renovation.
Hold up.
Now that the Stellaron crisis is over, we've been able to allocate more manpower to the renovation works. The museum should be open to the public again soon. It's just...
Just what?
We encountered a problem during the renovation process. The Silvermane guards are doing all they can to figure it out. Sorry. I shouldn't talk about it in the open like this. Hey, why don't I give you a tour of the museum? We can talk inside while I show you around. If you have time, that is. Great. What are we waiting for?
No. Why do I think she sounds like Kokomi?
Welcome to Belobog's History and Culture Museum.
Oh my god, it's kind of fancy.
As you can see, after nearly 100 days of renovation, the interior looks brand new.
It really does.
However, there's a problem that needs to be resolved before it can open to the public.
What's that?
The museum was established nearly 600 years ago as a memorial to honor Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, and the martyrs who gave their lives in the battle against the invaders from beyond the sky. As time went on, new exhibits were continually added to the memorial until it became the museum we see today.
Okay.
Past the reception hall, you'll find the General Hall, the museum's largest exhibition room. There are all sorts of exhibits on display. Paintings by famous artists, samples of the planet's crust. Visitors can experience the essence of Belobog's culture in just a few minutes' time. I really hope the museum can open up soon. The children here need a culturally enriching environment, especially those from the underworld. But like I mentioned earlier, we're in a bit of a bind. We could really use a helping hand. Here, this is the issue we're trying to deal with.
So you need help opening this cabinet?
Wait, what are you doing? You're in a museum, remember? Here, let me explain. This exhibit was recently stolen.
Stolen?
It was one of the oldest and most precious items in the General Hall collection. The meteor fragment.
The what now?
It is said that 700 years ago, the invaders from beyond the sky descended upon the surface of Eurillo 6 with a meteor shower. The meteor fragment is solid evidence that those invaders once tainted our land. Sorry, the tour guide in me gets a little carried away. I'm not here to give you a history lesson. Still, it's no exaggeration to say that if the meteor fragment isn't recovered, the museum will lose half of its significance.
Do we know who the thief is?
Not yet. That's why
Sampo.
this case is such a conundrum for the Silvermane
I'm
gods.
calling it now. It's Sampo.
Truth be told, the meteor fragment isn't the only item that was stolen. But we want the museum to open as soon as possible. We can worry about the other missing items later.
Any leads?
Of course! I wouldn't ask you to start a whole investigation from scratch. The guard station in the underworld reported that some suspicious characters have been meeting at a hideout in the Great Mine late at night.
Ooh.
Since the Silvermane guards are still getting situated in the underworld and we don't have any direct evidence, we haven't been able to apprehend any suspects. But if you were to go there yourself and ask around, I think we could gather a lot of useful intel. So, would you like to help solve this case?
Let's meet at the Great Mine and go from there.
Sounds promising. I'll meet you in the underworld then.
Let's look around the museum for a second. What is that? An antique herbarium bottle with an unexpectedly vibrant bouquet. You surmise the bouquet was newly placed inside. The only antique is the bottle. Ooh. Is that the workshop? Serval's workshop? It looks like it. The Neverwinter warmth of the workshop. Ooh. You've already seen it so many times. To you, returning to the workshop is as simple as going into the fragmentum. Okay. That's the underworld, isn't it? It looks like the underworld. Hmm. Oh, we can't go in here. There's cars. Well, that's a bit sad, isn't it? We can't go in there. Oh, this is a model of the tram. That's kind of cool. What are these? Are these batons? Are they switches? The bulky and rugged operation lever base. It can be used to drive many mechanical constructs. Okay. Given up on thinking? What? There's a globe. I guess that's of Eurelo. That's kind of cool. Hi, Poppin. How are you? We're just starting. We're opening up the museum. I'm just looking at the exhibits myself because they look kind of cool. I don't know what this is. Is this the florist? What's this? I feel like we've been here before, but I don't know exactly where it is. A big gear, some minerals. That's so cool. Is that... Oh my god, that's the Supreme Guardian's office. Yeah, the thing down the stairs. Up in my room, waiting on a miracle. How you doing, Poppin? It's good to see you. Have you had a good weekend? Ooh, artifact restorer. Ooh. Are we going to be collecting artifacts and getting them restored to be put into exhibits? That would be pretty slay. Ooh, he's the curator. Cute. And we can't go upstairs. Up in my room, waiting on a miracle. Sorry, I've got like Disney songs running through my head. People have been singing them while I've been in calls, so so that's all I can do.
The conditions here are so rudimentary. I wonder how long those people have been living here. Back to the investigation. We contacted an agent from Wildfire. Apparently she has some first-hand intel. I think her name was... Sweta? Yes, that's right.
Sweater?
Let's go pay her a visit.
Sweater? Oh, sweater.
What?
There?
Oh, it's you. Oh, I thought I'd been discovered. Let's try not to make a commotion. You never know who's listening.
Okay.
That bad, huh? How many exhibit thieves are there?
A lot. I don't know if you're aware, miss, but any intel that makes money spreads like wildfire in the underworld. Travel between the overworld and the underworld has been open for some time, but not everyone down here can take advantage of that opportunity. The majority of underworlders have to stay here to feed their families.
Only 19 pulls, still 5-star.
What I hear, smuggling museum artifacts is a lucrative enterprise. If I wasn't working for Wildfire, I'd be tempted to get in on the cash myself.
Why are you retracting the messages? Firstly, how is you? I'm good. I'm good. I should have been on earlier, but I had stuff to do. I had to reschedule.
Wildfire hasn't
Which is a
identified the
shame,
ringleader yet,
because
but
I really
I've
wanted
heard
to
some
do this
interesting
earlier.
rumors that might be helpful.
Also, it was very hot earlier, so
All ears.
it's kind of good to do it now because it's a little bit
Firstly,
like
the group in
cooler,
question has a very
which is
public
nice.
presence. They post recruitment notices all over the street. If you can find a notice, you might be able to glean some clues from it. Secondly, they're rash and
I'm
careless in
biding
their
my
work.
social norms of
They've been seen carrying large crates of
conversation.
illicit
No, don't
goods
worry
around
about
the mines
it.
and selling them
You
out
don't
in the
need to do
open,
that.
not
It's
even trying to
fine.
hide
It's
anything
chat.
from the miners. Thirdly,
Why
I
have
heard
you
there
suddenly
are
decided to
children in the mines
bide
that might be
by
involved.
constructs?
I haven't had the chance to look into it, but keep an eye out.
I see. Thanks for the intel. I'm sure it'll help us crack the case. Well, I'm going to head for the settlement and see if I can get more intel from the locals. In the meantime, do you think you could head out and look for more clues? We can compare notes when you're done. I'm counting on you.
I kind of love Payla. She's amazing. Dun, dun, dun.
My daddy made a lot of money this month.
Ooh.
He bought me lots of new clothes. Things you can't even find in the underworld. Clothes schmoes. My daddy bought me a super rare present. He got me a model tram. Bet you haven't seen one of those before. That costs way much more than boring clothes.
Sounds like their parents bought them expensive gifts recently. If people in the underworld want to get rich, what options do they have? This is noteworthy.
Mm-hmm. I have a point. You discover a suspicious poster. Perhaps it's something to do with the museum theft case. Recruiting temporary porters, mechanics, and security. Flexible hours, excellent pay. If interested, please get in touch. The content after please get in touch has been crudely scribbled over. There's more here than meets the eye. They should have simply ripped the poster down. Why spare the effort? Maybe the organization behind this wanted people to know of their existence without giving too much away to the wildfire or the guards. Let's keep looking. Ooh, conspiracy. Conspiracy.
Beep, beep.
Not the beep beep. Not the
What are
beep
these two
beep.
doing sneaking around?
Beep, beep. Alert, alert. Nosy person spotted. Nosy
Not the
person
nosy
spotted.
person spotted. Please.
Beep, beep. Protect the goods. Protect the goods.
What?
What a headache.
Yeah, what a headache. You stand the
Enemy targets
robot?
detected.
Why? Why would you stand a robot?
Time for a good old counterattack.
They're silly buggers. Yeah, they are a little bit.
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
The way Clara's doing work.
Will forged in ice never falters.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Okay.
Ready for another?
No, not the heels. No. If they give us Robo Person. If they give us Robo Person than a child.
Who's next? Needing support. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I mean, they might give us Screwlum in the future. Apparently he's gonna be like a 4-star. Which I don't understand because he's with the Genius Society. Mind you, Herzer is a 4-star.
We caught them unawares.
We really did.
Empty. These crates were probably used to store stolen items. Someone left robots to guard them. Looks like I'm too late. Let's look elsewhere.
Okay.
The 3 rumors Sweta talked about all check out. Time to meet back up with Payla.
I do love Herta. I just don't understand, like, if they're supposed to be part of the Genius Society, why are they 4 stars? I think I have a C4. I have a C3.
Oh good, you're back. Did you find any critical intel?
All three of the rumors Sweater mentioned are true.
I see. Looks like someone is getting the miners involved in this stealing after all. I made some progress too. The miners here said they've noticed some people acting strange recently. A few vagrants who almost never leave the Great Mine have suddenly started making trips to Boulder Town.
Oh.
I asked the Silvermane guard station there to go investigate some places of interest. I hope they find something.
I hope so too.
Hey, we've got some news.
New message. Madam, Voydec, and Miss Paler, we found the lost meteor fragment. Really? Where is it? This seems too easy. It's in a room in the Goethe Grand Hotel. Looks like some forgetful thief left their most important loot here. We've got the area under control and now waiting for you two to come and check out the stolen artifact. We'll come immediately. Don't make a big fuss and don't alert the other guests. Got it, Miss Paler.
What a stroke of luck. I didn't expect to get a break in the investigation so quickly. Come on, let's go to the Goethe Grand Hotel. I hope this isn't some sort of cover-up operation.
Is this upstairs or downstairs? Sorry, I am very tired today. I apologize.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Let me take a drink. 1 sec. See if it helps. This feels suspicious.
This must be the box. Let's open it. Let's see. The color, the texture. Yep, this is the stolen meteor fragment, all right. Fantastic.
It couldn't be a fake, could it?
I've done a lot of research into artifact authentication techniques. You can trust my judgment. I understand why you're suspicious, though. This whole investigation was a little too easy.
Yeah, it really was.
In any case, now that we have the meteor fragment, the museum can now open to the public. That's good news. As for tracking down the thief, I'm afraid it'll be a long-term project. When the time comes, we may need your assistance again.
Okay.
Let's go. We need to take this item back to the museum where it belongs.
Oh wait, we can directly teleport there now?
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Don't get your clothes wet.
Miss Paler's notified me that you can enter free of charge. Would you like to enter the museum? We can go in. You got Kazuha. Congratulations. I'm going to be playing for him tomorrow. Hopefully. I just hope I win my 50-50.
Now the General Hall can return to its former glory. Thanks for your help. The meteor fragment. It's so majestic.
It's a rock. It looks like an ordinary rock.
Didn't you already say that?
Yeah, Miko's a crafty.
Forget it. It's thanks to you that we got it back in one piece. If you want to call it a rock, call it a rock. The
Wait,
General
is
Hall
Kazuha even
finally
out
open
yet?
to the public again.
She missed you 3 times.
way,
Aww.
The museum's previous manager resigned recently to pursue his dream of becoming
I
a
presume
writer.
he's out on
So, if you're
EU, yeah.
interested, do you think you'd like to take up the post part-time? I promise you it won't be a boring job.
Sounds enticing.
So that's a yes? Great! Now that that's settled, let's go pay a visit to the museum lobby secretary, Eris. She's a talented worker and can tell you everything there is to know about museum matters.
Okay. We got a rock, guys. We found a rock.
Allow me to introduce you two. This is Eris, our secretary. secretary. And this is the savior of Belobog from the Express. I'm sure you've heard her name many times already.
Oh yes, I've heard so much about you. It's so nice to finally have the pleasure of meeting you.
Nice to meet you
In
too.
addition to her secretarial duties, Eris is also a student at the Belobog College of Art. She's very knowledgeable about the museum's exhibits and their history. Eris, starting today,
Yes, I have.
she is going to be our museum manager. Please keep her updated on matters relating to the opening and operation of the exhibits.
My pleasure, Miss
Manager.
Taylor. Leave it to me. I'll keep our manager up to speed on every detail. Would you like to begin with the museum's workflows?
You bet I would.
Spirit? Let's get started then.
Okay. Ready to flex your managing expertise? Let's get down to business. To revitalize the museum to its former prestige and glory, we must keep obtaining Revita score from operations. Click here to enter the management gameplay. Everwinter City Museum Ledger of Curiosities Revita score. The museum's revitalization stage and obtained Revita score are shown here. Management benefits are influenced by 3 parameters. The higher the museum is ranked, the more benefits it will bring in. To manage the museum, the assistants must be appointed. You can trust Paler with managing the Great Hall. Enter next business day. Okay, this is kind of cool. I do like this. I just hope it gets to like talking about artifacts and how to claim them and everything soon. Select to level up the exhibition area. Increase the level of expedition area will improve benefit. Increase the level of expedition area. Oh, exhibition area. Increasing the level of the I can't say it. Why am I saying expedition? And increase the level of exhibition area will improve benefits from operating the museum, but will also set the objectives higher. Right. Select exhibition area upgrade. Okay. Now what? Add more assistants. Staff recruitment. Elaine. Okay. Such a droppingly beautiful piece of art. I'm still in awe. Okay, next business day. Oh my god, we're gonna be here like a week. Level up again. Okay. Spend funds to invest in the exhibition area to assist in reaching operational objectives. So, like this. Right. Oh, okay. I think I understand. We need to add another assistant. Oh, hang on. We'll do that one. Serval's fanatic fan. There we go. Ledger Curiosities. Oh, we get Stellar Jades for everything we collect. That's kind of cool. I do like that. And I presume we unlock, as we unlock more staff members, we can get more. This is actually kind of a cool little mini game. I do enjoy it. The tour route is so well planned. Okay, score's gone up. Next business day. Okay. To level 5 and complete round of management. Additional objective. Upgrade the general hall exterior to level 5 and complete 1 round of management. Okay. Maybe get an assistant for that. The tour guys were so great. Bless their hearts. Okay. The way they're like poorly managed. Great Hall exterior to level 5. Complete 1 round of management. So we just did that. Oh, we need more. We need more. We need another day. Nice. That's another 600. Amazing. Okay. I guess we're sort of doomed to fail at this point. Okay. And we got Julian. With any expedition area in perfect S condition, complete 3 rounds of management. Okay. So I want the Fanatic Fan, and I think I want Julian. Ooh, Lila looks really good, actually. Wait a minute. I'm trying to find like a good sort of like combination of the 3. Because it's visitor appeal that we need. I guess Serval's Fanatic Fan's gonna have to go. Yeah. Try that for now. Okay. So we just keep doing this. Okay, when do we unlock new areas, though? Phase complete. Dramatic improvement. Eris told me you managed the museum so well that that it was as though you had done it for years. I'm impressed. Wait, suddenly she's not talking. No. Previously, we planned to only open the external area of the Great General Hall to manage the costs. Now we're doing so well, it's time to open the internal area to the public. Let's do it, Manager Voydec. I hope the museum will be revived steadily with your help. Go ahead and talk to Iris. She will tell you how to manage multiple exhibition areas simultaneously. Keep up the good work. Ooh. Welcome to Belobog History and Culture Museum. Is there anything I can help you with? Start museum management. You want to keep me company for a while? You're so funny, Miss Voydec. Okay. 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 Oh, and we get stuff from this? Amazing. Amazing. Right. Start management. Nice. Next business day. We could even level this up now, again. And we're still running fine. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Next day. Ooh, who are these two? Do we want to up this area or do we want to up the first area? Bum, 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 bum. We'll leave that there. We'll do another day. Okay. Okay. Obtain new clues. Complete exhibition. Collection. Oil painting part 1 to claim exhibit. Oil painting with a distant view of Belobog. Obtains exhibits to complete the museum's collection. Okay. Limited time rewards. Recruit a total of 2 guest assistants. Okay, so we're just kind of generally working through everything. Okay. And we have 12 days to do it all, which is really good. Phased rewards. Oh. Okay, this is kind of a cool little event. But it's a permanent mode, so does that mean that the things will disappear? Gotta get them all quickly then. Yes. As you can see, 3 exhibits of the same category are still missing in the general hall. They are all made by the painter Rabini. A graduate of the Belobog College of Art, he is currently the icon of the nomadist school and the pinnacle of the city's art scene. Although he has promised to submit his commissions on time, I know him too well. He must have procrastinated till the last minute. I bet he's working flat out somewhere right now to complete his work. So I gotta pay him a visit in his studio to chase him up. No, I'm sure he won't be there. He hates doing his work in isolation. If possible, he will definitely paint outdoors. Let me check which paintings are still missing. Got it. Looks like I'll have to task you with a trip to the outlying snow plains. If everything goes as planned, he should be over there. I'm on it, and I'll be back in a jiffy. Great, off you go then. Oh yeah, take this. We agreed to settle things in cash, and here's the money. If he's done painting, then you can hand this over to him immediately. But this dude's got a quirky temper. If he insists on not taking the payment, don't waste your time. Just keep it as a delivery fee for yourself. Oh my. Free money? Free money? Free money? We all like free money. Okay. Let's go game. He's not even painting. He's just here. Hello. The melody of your footsteps echoes in the silent snowdrift. Just like the drifting snow phantom, you've come in the dead of winter. And so, you are? I'm Voydec. Voydec, what a delightful name. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Have we met somewhere before? Forget it. That's not important. My name is Rabini. And I'm currently absorbed in creating an exhibit for the Belobog History and Culture Museum. So then, Mom, what can I humbly do for you? Alden sent me with a message. Stop that. That wretched old man again. I told him. Soon. I'll finish it soon. Quit bugging me. But you've got great timing. I just finished with this landscape, a vista overlooking Belobog, and I'm gonna call it Ray of Dawn. It's finished, but I can't help feeling like something is missing. Something. It's missing something somewhere. What do you think of this painting? From the composition to the color palette and the communication of motifs, you pull out all the stops to offer up all the insight you can give. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. You're really insightful about art. With this kind of suggestion, this painting will be more dazzling than the geomara ores in the museum. Rabini hastily makes revisions to the painting based on your feedback. Oh my. You're right. Now this version of Ray of Dawn is the finished item. Thank you so much, my friend. I'm sending it to the Alden right now. I want him to know that every delay of mine was worth it. Rabini runs off on his own. Then I get to keep his fee, I suppose? Was that all we had to do? Just talk to him? Okay, I don't mind that.
If we're not on patrol,
talking's
we
easy.
should get some rest.
Take me in. Boom, 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 boom. Welcome to the Belobog History and Culture Museum. Former Dean of the College of Art. You work pretty fast. Let me look and see. Very nice. That's a great name. Good work. I know just where to hang it. Good. Let's hang it. Let's get it hung. The museum staff has placed the exhibit in the correct position. Looks like this piece can now be put on display. Yay, we got more money. The key to revitalizing the museum lies in finding the lost exhibits. Continue operations to keep finding clues. Exhibits can bring extra benefits and special boosts. Okay. More management. Okay, I kind of love that this is like this. It's a nice little, like, mini game. Na, 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 na. Okay. I wonder when we're going to get a third or fourth area. I feel like this has got to be like more than just like an event, right? We can invite Serval. Go to the Neverwinter Workshop to find Serval. Let's go. I love that it's like more involved. Like it's not just like management simulator. It's you got to go and find these like artifacts to put in the museum. You've got to go talk to people to recruit them. Like it's a lot more involved with the rest of Belobog, and I actually kind of love that. Is Payla a Serval fan? No, she's actually in the same band. She's the keyboard player, or singer, or both. One of those. Payla's in the band. Hey, isn't this Voydec? How can I help you? Are you interested in volunteering at the museum? What a coincidence. You came asking about this right after Payla left. She passed me an application form and asked me to fill it out. Submit it to the museum reception desk and wait for the call for an interview. I'm still on the fence now. Apply now. You'll get paid daily and 3 square meals on the house. Well then, the application doesn't sound like too much trouble now. Still, Payla's right. Everyone in this city knows we're friends. We'll get flack if we don't go through the normal process. You're here at the right time. Could you take a look at my resume to see if it needs any modifications? Sure. I know I can always count on you. I'll entrust my resume to you then. Name, Serval Landau. Graduated with a PhD in Geomaro Energy Engineering from the Engineering Department in Belobog Cadet School. Started work at the Silvermane & Guard's Technology Division. Reached significant breakthrough as lead researcher on a specific project. Left the Technology Division the same year and started running the Neverwinter Workshop and performing as a rock and roll singer until now. Special skills: research and performance of prehistoric Belobog music, design and control engineering of geomano energy-based electrical integration systems, information engineering, mechanical design, manufacturing and automation, weapon systems and weapon launch engineering, design, manufacturing and information engineering of automation hardware and control systems, navigation, guidance and control technology, ammunitions engineering and explosive technology, cryptography, emergency equipment technology and engineering, etc. That's a lot of things. It looks surprisingly formal. It's not like something I would write, is it? To be honest, back when I was doing research in the technology division, I spent 60% of my time dealing with all the messy forms coming from Clipoff Fort. To the point where now, whenever I see a form header that says Belobog, Silvermane Guards or Clipoff Fort, my hand just starts moving on its own and I can't write anything else. But then again, this is preferred style in the Clipoff Fort, so it should be fine. Or do you think I should let loose a little? This is it. It's already great. Hehe. Glad to hear that. Your words give me confidence. I'll submit this resume in a bit. Come on. Let's go to the museum. Let's go. It's downstairs and upstairs of the map. Yeah, I call the underworld the downstairs. And then the overworld the upstairs. I don't know, it's just something I do, okay? Take me home. Hi, Wreath. Hello, may I hand in the volunteer guide application form to you? Hello, Miss Serval. I'll pass your resume on to Miss Paler right away. So soon? Miss Paler's just gonna be like, yes, you're in. We're done. What's with the sighing? Nothing. Please follow me to the rest area. Outside Honkai Star Rail, it's a bit inappropriate. Browse, not browse. What are you thinking? Of course not. Surely we need you to be an surely we need you to be an assistant assessor for the interview. Don't even think about running off. There's no escaping it after all. But of course, we still need to go through the necessary steps. Besides, I'm really interested in what your resume. Please get ready for the interview. As for Voydec, you may get on with your things first. We'll be waiting for you. Why don't we just do it? Start the interviews in the museum's rest area. And now you're back. Can we begin the interview? Let's begin. Very well. Please get ready, Miss Serval. The interview is about to begin. This is so formal. Well, Miss Serval. Wait. Let me ask Voydec something first. Did you provide any help to Miss Serval in completing this resume? Absolutely not. I see this is Serval's style. How interesting. I'm surprised to see Paler get this serious. Please be quiet. You're just putting your serious face on, are you? Alright, Miss Serval, let's go to the next question. Name. There's nothing to talk about. Let's check out the next column. You certainly have an impressive personal experience. Now let's check out the next column. You have a long list of skills and expertise. You are indeed very capable. Everyone can see that. Well, let's call it a day. I'll announce the result now. Serval, I'm sorry for bullying you with those questions just now. However, I think you were not being yourself during the interview. I knew it. Is the interview normally this strict? It isn't. We usually recruit an applicant as long as he or she has a good character and is capable. So, Serval, you don't have to take this too seriously. Just relax, show your true self. If you're always so uptight, you'll tend to mess up. I felt like Paler was so uptight. I thought it was Paler uptight in this interview. Like, they're friends. Well, let's call it a day. I'm sure you two are tired too. If you want to give it another shot, just drop by the rest area. What do you mean? Now you're back. Yeah, interview, go. I always like to help other people. I'm surprised to see Paler get this serious. I don't understand. By the way, I must apologize for being such a bully just now. I knew it. You didn't set this whole interview up as a prank to make fun of me, did you? You're overthinking this. The hiring process is requested by the curator, and I'm merely doing my job. But anyway, I hope you, as a rock star, can ignite everyone's passion to visit the museum. Voydec, thank you for what you have done to revitalize the museum. Yes. Look at those. Ooh. Look at those stats she gives. Personal. Okay. This is all thanks to you. Let's go. General Hall Interior level 4. Well, that was easy. Replace. There we go. Lost exhibition clue obtained. Hold up. Four operational objectives. What do I mean by that? 4 guest assistants. We've done 2. Exhibition area in the industrial hall to level 4. We haven't got that far yet. A total of 12 lost exhibits. These are limited time rewards? Oh my god. How many are there in total? 15? Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, we started it on stream, so that's the good part. The bad part is we gotta keep doing this. Okay, well, I might just keep doing this and unlock more of them and then just go and, like, clear a bunch off. I think that's gonna be, like, a good way to deal with this. Like, we just keep doing this. Exterior to level 8. Okay. B. We should be able to swap people in and out again. Who's the other one? This one. Okay. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. Unlock more people, unlock more things. Oh my god, the 58. Another cunning child. Let's see what she can do. I'm just gonna invite them all at this point. Maybe. Where's Julian? We need visitor appeal, so we'll do that. Where's Fursman? There he is. Okay. Just keep leveling and like unlocking more stuff. Cool. We got another clue. Total of 5 exhibits. Okay, we need to level up more then. Because we don't have 5 things. Potential assistance found. Let's go. Keep going. Let's 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 keep building. We'll leave it like this for now. Let's level this section. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost at the next, like, phase, which is good. So that should give us a new area. I keep pressing the go button rather than the I need stuff button. Yeah, I need to get these. And that should be everything then. Oh my god, we're gonna have everything. Okay, let's go. Let's go do this. This one. Yeah. Like, I think we're at a good stage now. Let's go find Alden. Let's get those exhibits. This treasure map. These will be all great for the general hall, but they're scattered all over Belobog now, and I'm afraid there's no way an old-timer like me can get to them. It would be great if you could fetch for me from Backwater Pass this cannon. I've written its approximate location on the back of the treasure map. I have to trouble you with another trip. Okay. That's all of those ones done. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Around here somewhere. Oh, this. No. Oh, it's this one. There should be an item in the treasure map. I'll bring it back. Wait, you're gonna have me bring back a giant cannon that's made of, like, iron? Are you kidding me? That's insane. Welcome to the... Okay. Found this. Already? Let me have a look-see. That's great. That's the one. It's still in good condition. Just a quick fix and it'll be ready for the exhibition. Soon enough, this will be have pride of place in the general hall. Well done. Place the exhibit at the specified spot. The museum staff has placed the exhibit in the correct position. Looks like this piece can now be put on display. Cannon! Woo! Okay, next one. We'll do this one. Just in the nick of time. I've just gone over all the exhibits in the storage room and stumbled across this old photo. These would all be great for the general hall, but they're scattered all over Belobog now, and I'm afraid there's no way an old-timer like me can get to them all. It would be great if you could fetch them for me from the robot settlement at this energy hub. I've written its approximate location on the back of the photo. I have to trouble you with another trip. Robot settlement. Here. Let's go. Hee hee. Let's go get it. Boom, boom.
I'm with you.
Smack. Punch to the face.
What a headache.
We're gonna auto run this.
Net markers activated.
Time for good old counterattack. This is actually kind of a fun event, and it's nice to see something a little bit different to the usual like combat.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Eliminating threat.
It adds something different, and I like that.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past. Very nice.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Hide.
Who's next? Net markers activated. Time for good old
I can't remember what other events do we have coming up. So we have this. We've had the graffiti with Silver Wolf. You brought the exhibit back to the Culture Museum. Nice. That's great. That's the one. It's still in good condition. Just a quick fix and it'll be ready for the exhibition. Pride of place in the general hall. The way he just like looks at it and it just appears. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We're still missing one exhibit here. Let me check the... There we go. The museum workshop has just received a batch of artifacts that need restoring. Give them a hand if you're free. Head over and talk to Boris. That is his area of expertise. And he'll fill you in with what exactly needs to be done. We could be restoring stuff. Ooh. Hey, who are you? This is the restoration room of the museum. Nothing here is on display. Paler sent me to help. Miss Paler sent you to help? Oh, now I remember. My forgetfulness. Pleased to meet you. I'm the museum's artifact restorer, Boris. So sorry for not recognizing you earlier. What was that? Earlier. Wondering when you'd be in. Come on then, let's get to it. What do we have to do? Oh. Oh. I thought it would be a little bit more exciting than this. I'm confused. I like that. Good. Not too bad. Thanks to you, this batch of relics has been restored to the head of schedule. I'm off to touch base with Alden then about exhibiting them. Don't forget to come back to the exhibition hall when you get a chance to come check out your fruits of your labor. Is it just the one piece or is it other pieces? It's just the one piece, right? Looks like this piece can now be put on display. Radio. Done. Come talk to me in the exhibit hall. Chat with Alden. As you can see, the revival plan of the Belobog History and Culture Museum has been going well so far. With your help, the setup of the General Hall's main exhibition area is coming to completion and can soon be opened to the public. Wow, this is amazing. This has been my first time visiting the Museum of Belobog. This is the fruits of your efforts. As the curator of the museum, I must express my gratitude to you personally. Here is the reward you deserve. Stellar Jades. Woohoo! What else we gotta do? Phase rewards. All of those. Okay, we gotta do some more stuff here. And we gotta get more exhibits. But that's good. We're good. We're starting good. Head to Boulder Town Clinic and find Natasha. Okay. Let's recruit Natasha.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
We meet again. How have you been? You mean the Belobog History and Culture Museum? I didn't realize it was opening back up. Come to think of it, when I was young, I used to pester my foster parents about going there all the time. I never thought such a day would come. Now then, how do I become a volunteer? I'd love to help out, but surely there is an application form of some sort to fill out. Here is your application form. Application form for volunteer guides. It does look very official. I'll go ahead and fill this out then. Just give me one moment. Natasha. Past experience. Graduated from Belobog College of Medicine and entered the Belobog Charisse Hospital as a resident. Joined Belobog's Scientific Expeditionary Team as a team physician. Entered the Belobog Guard Field Hospital as a member of the Emergency Medical Team in the Logistics Department. After completing the required residency, returned to Belobog Underworld and opened an orphanage in Rivertown. Opened a clinic in Boulder Town in the Belobog Underworld and assisted Wildfire in maintaining stability and providing medical care. Special skills: diagnosis and treatment of common diseases as well as drug prescription. Caring for children, best for children under 12. Where do I submit the application? Give it to Miss Eris at the museum reception. Miss Eris, got it. Once I've everything settled, I'll be off. But could I please ask you to accompany me to the museum? With you looking after me, I don't think I'll run into any trouble. Of course, let's go. Time to go to the museum. I didn't expect you to look... I didn't expect things to look like this inside. What a magnificent museum. Now then, Miss Eris, right? I heard that volunteer guide applications need to be submitted to you. Hello, I'll pass your resume on to Miss Paler right away. Clipboard Fort has been running surprisingly efficiently recently. Voydec, can you stay on with me for a while longer? This is oh, it's Miss Natasha. Long time no see. Indeed. Good to see you again, Miss Paler. You two know each other? That's right. When the overworld and underworld were reconnected, I was in charge of contacting everyone at Wildfire. At that time, it was Miss Natasha who took care of me. Hehe, you're too kind. So then, what's the next step in the application process? Next up, we need to conduct a quick interview. But don't worry, it's just a formality, and we won't ask too many questions. Now we gotta do the interview again. Since you're the assistant assessor of the interview, we'll begin when you're ready. Oh my god. Now you're back. Can we begin the interview? Let's begin. Alright, let's get started, Miss Natasha. Ask away. I'll answer everything to the best of my knowledge. Thank you. Let's begin with the name column. Now, this question actually has nothing to do with the requirements to become a volunteer guide, but I just wanted to ask out of curiosity. I noticed here that Miss Natasha has only written a given name here, but not any servant name. May I ask what provoked that? Oops. As suspected of a Silvermane intelligence officer, you don't miss a thing. Indeed, so what happened to the server name? Do you remember that whole Blizzard immunity thing? I told you about my personal experiences back then. Oh, yeah. If you don't remember, it won't hurt to go over it again. Actually, the answer is very simple. Ever since I was a child, I never met my parents. And I don't remember the surname they passed down to me. The Harrowers had taken me in, but they didn't ask me to take their surname. I just hoped that I could be myself, and not just a footnote of some family line. I never cared too much about the matter. Harrower? Was that the surname of the old director at Cherise Hospital? I didn't think you'd know him. He retired long before you were even born. Well, he's a famous figure in Belobog's history. Sorry, I never expected Miss Natasha to have such a colourful background. Such a precarious... Oh, such a precious family story. Thanks for sharing. That's okay. It's no big deal. Don't worry about it, Miss Paler. Shall we continue? Thank you, Miss Natasha. Let's continue. But having said that, your resume is beautifully written. Both your character and ability are beyond reproach. Once you've gone through the standard training, you'll be a shoo-in for this position. You're flattering me. If you really have nothing else to inquire about, then it's okay if you want to hear about my past. You two are free to ask questions. Thank you very much, Miss Natasha. I'll have to think about it. But I'll see if you haven't got any questions to ask. Tell me more about Rivet Town's orphanage. After I got back to the underworld, I'd spent all my time running around treating patients or looking after the children at the orphanage. The clinic nursery was really just another name for an orphanage. But I think you must have heard what happened later. Rivet Town became affected by the Fragmentum, and we had no choice but to leave for Boulder Town. Losing the big old estate house in Rivet Town left the clinic nursery in a real predicament, but fortunately the kids didn't mind the transition at all. For them, having food to eat, clothes on their back, and friends to play with was all they needed in life. They've no way of longing for anything more. Because they come from the underworld, they've never known any other kind of world. But that's not the case for me. I will do everything I can to give them the best living conditions possible, to help them grow up to be upright, kind, and happy people. Because they deserve such a future. This is why I've been running the clinic nursery and the clinic. It's why I've joined Wildfire. I don't have any more questions. If that's so, then please allow me to ask one more thing. Miss Natasha, what is the reasoning for wanting to become a volunteer guide? Oh. I'm afraid it's nothing lofty. Maybe I'm just fulfilling a childhood dream. Also, I want to retell what I see here to the kids who couldn't make it up to the overworld. They would love to hear about it. I understand. Thank you, Miss Natasha. Please tell me she said yes. Let's go to today then. I'll announce the result now. Congratulations, Miss Natasha. It's a pleasure to be able to work with you again. The pleasure is all mine too. I hope to see you at the museum again in the future as well. Good work today. I'll help Miss Natasha finish getting all signed up. See you later. Let's go. What else we gotta do? Oh, we gotta do this. Speak with Payla.
Good to see you. The General Hall has been receiving a lot of visitors lately. The yearning for history and art has reawakened in the hearts of Belobogians, thanks to your superb management.
Thank you.
You know, I never guessed you'd become a pro at this job. I only wanted you to experience the fun of working here. So I'm curious, how do you like being the museum manager?
It's loads of fun. Who doesn't like easy money?
So that's what you like about it. I guess most people probably think the same way. Anyway, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. There's been a new development in the museum theft case.
Oh.
First, I need to show you something. Here, this way. After the General Hall opened to the public, the Silvermane Guards and Wildfire did a follow-up investigation in the underworld. And here we are. The item that's supposed to be in this exhibit is a modern sculpture called Gears and Wisdom.
Not Gears and Wisdom.
It's a little hard to describe. Sort of abstract. It's made of gears and mechanical parts, and it's about the same height and weight as the average person. Basically, it's too heavy for someone to just pick up and run off with.
So a robot took it. Maybe.
As you can see, this sculpture was placed at the entrance hall of the Industrial Hall because it symbolizes the industrial spirit that Belobogians have lived, breathed, and produced for centuries. Without it, the Industrial Hall loses its soul. We have to retrieve the sculpture before we can open to the public.
Where should we look?
It seems we'll have to make another visit to the underworld.
Okay.
It took nearly 20 years from design to completion to make Gears and Wisdom. We can't let all that painstaking work and talent go to waste.
20
We
years.
have to get it back.
They started it before they closed the way down.
Found clues related
Wow.
to a gang of thieves in the underworld's robot settlement.
Damn.
I don't know if they'll lead us to the sculpture, but it's worth a try. We can head over to the robot settlement as soon as you're ready.
Time to go get that sculpture.
Let's head out then.
Okay.
There's quite the crowd here today. Where do we start?
Clara.
Huh? Ah, you mean the little girl in red? I remember her. I saw her in the overworld at Lady Branya's succession ceremony.
Yeah.
I don't know if she can give us any leads, but it's always good to say hi to a friend. Basic courtesy, right?
I love that, like, now they all sort of, like, are united. They all vaguely know each other. Or, like, recognize each other. Clara!
Ah, it's Big Sister. And Miss Pelageya Sergeyevna.
Not the full
My
name.
full name? This kid is really something. Nice to meet you, Clara. What brings you to the robot settlement?
Well, something strange happened in the settlement recently. I'm asking the grown-ups who live nearby if they know anything about it.
Something strange? Can you share any details?
Well, recently, a lot of the little robots in the settlement started behaving strangely. It's like they malfunctioned suddenly, all at the same time.
Oh.
They started roaming around, breaking into people's tents, destroying their belongings. It was a real headache for the people living here.
What does Svarog say?
Mr. Svarog scanned the robots for irregularities, but the results all came back normal. So, I don't think it's a hardware issue.
So they're malfunctioning collectively.
Sounds like they could use our help.
You're right. Since we're already here... Clara, we'll help you investigate what's going on with the robots.
Really? But don't you and Miss Payla have something important to do?
It'll be fine. We have other people in the underworld working on the investigation, too. Besides, we don't have any clues yet, so we may as well do something useful.
That's true.
Thanks a lot. I was worried about handling the robots on my own, but with your help, it should be easy.
The duty of the Silvermane
I wonder if
Guards
Payla's
is
gonna be
to
like,
serve
why do you not have shoes?
So where can we find these robots? Clara, can you lead the way?
Of course. Just follow me.
Hold up 1 second. I'm just gonna do something really quickly. Be right back. Okay. Hello. Sorry about this. Let's go do a drink. Right. Let's have a look.
Look, over there. There's definitely something wrong with that robot.
What's wrong with it?
It looks
I don't
normal
see
enough on the
nothing.
surface. Let's take a closer look.
Hang on. Oh, not us fighting it. Not us fighting the robot.
Is that all? A will forged in ice. Never.
Come on, Japard.
Annihilate.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I need to get Japard's traces capped.
Net markers activated.
Because then it's going to be really good.
Is that all?
Eliminating threat.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hide. Mission command.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Who's next?
Annihilate.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's do it. Oh my god.
Mission command.
Thwack.
So aggressive. Are all the robots in the settlement like this?
No, it must be malfunctioning. Sorry, little robot, but it looks like you're sick. I'm gonna take off your shell and give you a checkup.
Why is Clara so adorable? I love that I have her as well. And her light cone.
Look,
This component doesn't seem like it belongs here.
Claire, can I take a look?
Oh, of course.
There's no mistaking it. This component was taken from Gears and Wisdom.
Who would do such a depraved thing?
Who do you think? It's obviously the same people who stole the meteor fragment. No wonder Wildfire and the Silvermane guards were never able to find Gears.
That I'm saving. Can't wait to see how the polling session goes when Loacha comes on his banner.
Wouldn't go unnoticed.
Yeah.
The thieves must have disassembled it.
I have something like 30 pity at the moment. So I'm just saving
Best laid
now.
plans of snow, mice, and
Well,
men
I can.
often go awry. They didn't realize the parts would interfere with their
Hopefully we'll
robot
get him.
systems and cause them to run amok. Now we just need to find all the malfunctioning robots and retrieve the sculpture pieces one by one.
Plus just going to be on stream. Yeah. Do we know when the banners change?
Help you solve the case.
I guess I can check in a minute.
That's great! Let's get to work then. We're going to get all the stolen pieces back.
Ooh. Wait, are we fighting more robots?
The grown-up said that the spot where the malfunctioning robots appeared is in this direction. Let's go look over there, big sister.
Punch. Yeah, it's gonna be on stream. It's gonna be great. Don't worry, we'll get you your Loacha. We will get everyone their Loacha.
Butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
Eliminating threat.
But yeah, tomorrow we're doing a bonus stream.
Take that, Clara.
Because the banners will change tonight for Kazuha and I'll hate them. So I'm gonna be pulling for them. And we're pulling for Kazuha tomorrow. Hopefully I'll get him. If not, well, I've got time to save.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Mission command. Annihilate.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's annoying because I feel conflicted right now.
Robots in this area should all be back to normal now.
We also got some parts of the sculpture back. It's not a lot, but it's a start.
Let's start looking in the next area.
So
What a headache.
yeah, I'm excited to pull for Kazuha, but I'm like sad that if I pull for Kazuha, I won't have anything for Ahaytham.
Is that all? A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Eliminating threat.
Because I do really want his C2, so.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Eliminating threat.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Who's next?
We caught them unawares.
Oh, it's behind us. 50.
activated. Time for good old counterattack.
We have to get 50 gears.
Eliminating threat.
We have 9.
Are you alright? As you command.
That was a very quick battle.
Looks like we rescued all the robots in this area too. This is taking longer than I imagined. At this pace, it'll take us the entire day to fix all these robots. I get what you're saying, but... Alright, I give up. That sculpture has dozens of individual parts. There's no way we'll recover them all at this rate.
Yep.
We just need enough parts to put it back together. As for the rest, I'll have replacements made. But you have to promise to keep this a secret. You too, Clara.
Don't worry. I'll keep your plan super secret, Miss Pela.
Thanks, Clara. Let's get on to the next area then.
How many do we have now? Okay. Well, they're taking 10 off of our plate, which is good.
I'm with you.
Keep your voices down. It's a big one. I guess that's true.
Oh, poor little Grizzly. There must be a lot of sculpture parts jammed inside. Let's go give him a checkup. Phew. All finished. This robot will reboot on its own after a while. Let's leave him be. Miss Pela, here's all the sculpture pieces I found.
Good work, Clara. Let's see here. We still don't have anywhere near enough.
Oh.
Do we have any other choice? I am starting to feel a little worn out, though.
I know. How about we go talk to Mr. Svarog? He might not be able to round up the robots, but I'm sure he'll have some good ideas.
I've never met Svarog before. I heard he's not easy to get along with.
Don't worry. Mr. Svarog has warmed up to us a lot more now. I'll explain the whole situation to him. Here, this way.
My god, we need another 21. Only 21. Okay.
Huh? Is Mr. Svarog talking?
Clara, you have returned, and you have brought with you the Outsider and Querying Database. Silvermane Guard Intelligence Officer Pelageya Sergeyevna, it is a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, Mr. Svarog.
Hey! Pix's Clara's back!
Aww. But they call her Big Sis too. Okay, that's kind of cute.
Hello. What brings you two here today?
These two young humans found a suspicious batch of components. They wish to deliver them to me to earn my appreciation. However, the origin of these components is unknown, and they have no practical utility. It is difficult to ascertain their value.
Suspicious components? Can we have a look at them?
As you wish.
Sure enough, these parts are from the museum's sculpture.
Where did you guys find the parts?
These kids found way more than we did fixing all those robots. What an embarrassment.
Me and my sister were playing outside. We heard some grown-ups talking about what they were going to do with the parts.
Oh my god, there's a little onesie.
Suspicious. They were acting a little sneaky.
There's little dungarees with a
In the
little
shadows,
bear.
We waited until we heard them snoring.
Aww.
And then we quietly dragged away the boxes with the parts in and gave them to Mr. Svarog. That was really risky behavior. If those grown-ups had woken up, things could have gotten really dangerous for you two.
Aww.
We were just trying to help. Oh, what? Don't cry. Listen, these parts don't belong to Mr. Svarog, but you two were still a big help to us.
See that Clara's wearing shoes? She's not wearing shoes.
I am unable to determine the logic behind this series of events, but if your actions have benefited her and her companion, then you are indeed worthy of praise, little girl.
Aww.
See? I told you Mr. Svarog had warmed up to guests.
Really? So, we were a big help, weren't we? Awesome!
With these parts, we should have enough to put the sculpture back together. More or less. This isn't good. If what those kids said is true, then the museum thieves have operatives working in the settlement. I'll get in touch with the Wildfire and the Silvermane guards right away, and have them investigate the matter thoroughly. But for now, let's take the parts we have back to the museum, or we'll be...
I'm glad that they're all like working together. I guess we're going back to the museum. Yeah. Yeah, oh, shit. Excuse me. Let's rebuild it. Oh.
If I'd known how much work this was
It looks
going
like a
to be,
clock.
I would have enlisted more help. But see the final product for yourself. Not too shabby, is it?
How different is it from the original?
Well, as long as you don't pull out the blueprints and spend dozens of hours comparing, this version is virtually indistinguishable from the original. Excellent work. With Gears and Wisdom back, the Industrial Hall can reopen to the public.
Uh-huh.
If you're still interested in managing the museum, why don't you go talk to Miss Eris about opening up the Industrial Hall? In the meantime, I'll follow up on the exhibit theft case. I wonder if any new clues were found over in Svarog's domain. I'll let you know if we get any new leads. I have a hunch that we're close to uncovering the culprit behind the curtain.
We can hire Clara. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, there's so many things. There's so many things. my god. How far are we from... We're gonna level this up as well. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Perkins. Wow. Upgrade industrial hall to level 4. Okay, well, we've got to wait. Ooh. Hang on. I think this is fine. Your secrets doesn't even run fully M. Neither does mine, actually. I just don't have, like... I haven't actually farmed artifacts on Genshin for such a long time. Because I've been focusing on getting ascensions and talents up. I just haven't had the time to go and, like, find stuff. I literally just haven't had the time. That's it. That's it. That's it. Prioritizing artifacts. Like, I have artifacts to kind of cover a team or 2 teams, but I would like to get to this. I'm constantly like switching between people and just like sort of getting people to where they're usable, not necessarily where they're like at their peak. But I want to like eventually, once I've kind of got through sort of getting all my characters up to like a level sort of 80 across the board and 666 talents, I want to focus on artifacts. But it's not saying I haven't farmed artifacts in a while. It's more like the occasions where I have farmed artifacts is like when I have like a random 20 or 40 thing and I just fancy something a bit different. Paid promotion. think we'll be fine. We just wait one more time and just level up again. Not Wallace. Okay, let me just get this level 10 then. There we go. Oh, not Herc. Like, I have, like, tons of artifacts, just, like, they're not leveled. And the only way to level artifacts is to farm artifacts. And I just haven't been doing that. Okay. Cool, we're back up to S again on that one. My god. Ooh. Damn. The XP to level up artifacts to getting EM is completely different. Yeah. I know. It's just difficult. This museum has been open for a month now. And we are slaying. Well, mostly. But the end of the thing that's like crazy. Okay, we unlocked Wallace. Look at his stats though. My god. Okay, if we do that, we can level this, and we can level... No, it did that one like... It didn't switch. Fine. That's annoying. Whatever, it's fine, I just do that. Yeah. I mean, everyone just treats their account how they want to treat it. And it's all completely up to you. So this kind of event reminds me of the one in Genshin, where we have that stall in Mondstadt, and you have to like level it up, and you do business days and stuff. The Wind Bloom event, yeah. I actually have the you know, you get like the furniture item from that. So I still have that in my thing. I used to have it in my house, but I took it out for reasons. But yeah. Increase management stage to unlock additional objectives. Okay. Okay. I think we're just gonna keep like going with the day-to-day. Just keep accumulating stuff. So your missions are in progress. Okay, so we've got to do some missions now. I like that they kind of stop you and are like, okay, now you need to do some missions. Now you need to help us. Okay. Let's go do some missions. I don't think I'm going to read this out. Because he's basically saying the same thing again. Rubini. Oh, he's in the Great Mine this time. Kind of cute. That was a nice one. Honestly, the Wind Bloom event was so fun. And the fact we had Wind Trace as well. It was so much fun. I can't paint anymore. Oh, not the stone grilled one. My name's Rubini. Oh, he's literally forgotten who we are. I, Rubini, will be add the finishing touches to this landscape depicting the Great Mine. A great name. Rubini lives laughing. Not us keeping the tips. Just the tip. The tease Mike is weapon type. It was hilarious because they're like, he has a book, so he's a catalyst, but he's not a catalyst, he's a polar. I think even there was one rumor that he was going to be a sword user. And then, who was it? It was... Nice. Next. More paintings. Golden Theatre. Let's go. At least it's in this district. It's not like we have to go somewhere else. Sounds like an American. What do you mean? Classic, insert smoking dark. I think you can actually do that. If you have better TTV installed, you can still do better TTV emotes in here. You just can't add any more. I mean, I suppose you could. You could go over to my Twitch channel and add it, but... yeah. Wait, he asked for money now? But he didn't the other times? I need to figure out how to add the Better TCV extension to YouTube. Okay, so in your settings on Google Chrome, there should be like a little button that says Better TCV. It'll open the settings, and then you basically scroll all the way down, and there's like an option that says YouTube Beta, and you want to tick that, and it will work in YouTube. Can't tell what this is. Go on, theater. Look at Serval. She's serving. Oops. Looks like a mess. Oh, I completed another phase. Let's go. But we're going to continue collecting artifacts. Oops. I think we just end up doing this in bursts. Excuse me. The Museum Workshop has just received a bunch of artifacts they need restoring. Let's go. Let's go find Boris. Hey, Boris. Boris. Let us restore some artifacts for you. For you. Ta-da! We did it. We're just that good. We're just that good. Next. I wonder when we're gonna get Japad in this museum as an exhibit. Museum Workshop. Okay, so we gotta help Boris again. I kind of like his outfit, not gonna lie. I kind of love it. There we go. Well, I'm storing this painting upside down. And it's basically the same as this one over here. Antique desk lamp. Chat with Alden. Thanks to your help, the General Hall is filled with exhibits. Now visitors from all over Belobog will be able to understand the background of this city better. Is this the real thing? This is awesome! Thanks for your hard work, Voydec. Here is the reward for you. We're doing so well. We're doing so well. Okay, we have level 3, and then just the rest of these, and then basically that's this event done. The way it's filling up as well, it's really cute. Not the Stellaron like thing recreated. Ew. Ew, some of these things in this room. They're so traumatic. Let's go get Hook.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Hi, Hook. Another peaceful day in Boulder Town. It's all thanks to us moles. What are you doing here? Need you even ask? I'm here to see the sights. The sight of the fence? Oh, if it isn't the Ori member of the moles. Impudence, ignoring the presence of pitch dark Hook the Great. But I'm in a good mood today, so you're off the hook. No pun intended. How can I help you, honorary member? Are you interested in volunteering at the museum? The museum? Volunteering? What's that? The museum is a place where cultural relics are exhibited. Volunteering is when you volunteer to help somebody else out. No questions, just know it's something super fun. Really? You better not be tricking me. If that's so, dear honorary member, let's go. Let's go to this museum? Museum. Yeah, that's the one. The museum. I want to go and be a volunteer. Yeah, that's the one. A volunteer. All right, let's go. Let's go. I can't wait. Before we get going, you have to fill out an application form. Application form? What's that? Show it to me. So all I have to do is write these things in here. Too easy. Watch this. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Keeping peace in Belobog. The mole's great adventure. Beating up baddies. Okay, I kind of love her. All right, let's go. Let's go be volunteers. I love her. She's such a great little character. People underestimate her. Like, literally, everyone I meet is like, ooh, Hook. And I'm there going, why are you going, ooh, Hook? She's great. She's great. She's fun. She's cute. Do you know what? I might actually just, like, build Hook at one stage and just, like, in spite of everyone. Here we are again, Miss Voydec. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Ah, aren't you Clara, one of the honorary members? Are you here to volunteer too? Are you here to be volunteered too? Yep, that's right. By the way, Paylor asked me to help conduct the interview today. Yes. Got those little grippers out. By the way, Paylor has also appointed Miss Voydec as the assistant assessor of the interview. Hoyoverse has an issue with making too many good ice characters. No, I don't think they do. They just aren't making enough Geo or Pyro characters. I have a stack on building my ice characters. Well, yeah, I mean, they are generally, the stats are pretty high on ice characters, but it's kind of expected. That volunteer directly? I'm not sure about it either. According to Paylor, an interview is a way to find out whether a person is suitable for a job through a face-to-face conversation. So that's just chatting, right? That's great. Not exactly. Take it easy, Clara. I fully understand what an interview is all about. Let's get started. Don't be nervous. Okay, I'm fine. It doesn't feel right for me to say this. Anyway, I'll start asking some questions about your resume. Are you ready? Wait a minute. Clara, even though we're in the overworld, you should still address me properly as Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Huh? Huh? This isn't what I expected. Seems you're a little nervous. I'll take over this interview from here. Not this. Please listen to the questions carefully. Do you want to be a volunteer guide at the museum? Well, what should I do? Miss Voydec is right. I should think of a way. Don't interrupt her train of thought, or remember. What if Clara gets even more nervous? Take it easy, Clara. Just answer truthfully and don't be scared. We're just having a casual conversation here. Okay then. In fact, it's because I helped Miss Paler and Miss Voydec to help solve the missing exhibits case. Paler recognized my abilities, so she suggested that I work as a volunteer here. As the leader of the moles, I didn't even know about this. I've neglected my responsibilities. Anyway, this case indirectly manifests your talent. Since you were able to help find the missing exhibits, I'm sure you'll ace it as a volunteer guide. Now, the next question. Are you aware of the duties of a volunteer guide? How does she know, like, what we were going to ask? This interview's getting out of hand. What are you talking about, Voydec? Isn't this what an interview is supposed to look like? Yes, but it's supposed to be the other way around. Firstly, I should respond to the questions and needs of the visitors promptly and help everyone to understand the museum and the exhibits. Secondly, I should take care of the exhibits and any other public properties, as well as maintain the cleanliness of the exhibition hall. Thirdly, well, that's just a brilliant answer. I don't think you have to elaborate any further. Thank you. Sorry, it should be pitched Hook the Great. Why did you thank her? Sorry, I just blended her out. Are we still doing this? So that is going back now. Let's call it a day. I'll announce the result now. I'm already a volunteer. Isn't that even better? With the help of the moles, you'll be continuing with the life. Well, you're right in a sense. I'll take Hook with me to prepare her for the job. This is ridiculous. Are we sure that's how this interview should be done? I still have my doubts. Still, Hook should be able to do your job well. At least that's what I think. Anyway, thanks for your help. Please swing by if you're free. Remember to visit us, or remember, Clara and I will be waiting for you. Okay, they're kind of cute together, but also Hook was very domineering. Very domineering. What have we got left? Part 3. I think I want to, like, unlock more stuff. Because we have things like this to collect. How many more people? Oh, 4 more. Oh, that's Sampo. That's Japard. Bronya. And is this Zila? This has got to be Zila, right? Okay, so we need to do one more quest, and then I think we unlock the next part of the museum.
Good to see you again. I've heard from Miss Eris that under your superb management, the museum is on the verge of regaining the thriving crowds of its heyday. If the momentum continues, and if the history
also, most of the characters who are ice just need the ice set. There's no variation. 9 times out of 10. I'm kind of keen to see what a cryo healer will look like.
Yes, indeed.
Like a 5-star cryo healer. I mean, because we already have Diona and Mika and things like that. I've never built a full cryo set. Yeah.
The item in question has a connection to you.
Oh. Was it a photo of me? I can always make a new one for you.
No. As you just pointed out, that kind of thing is easily replaced. It'll be easier to explain once we're actually in the History Culture Hall. Why don't I take you there now? With an exhibit like this, all Belobogians will know your story.
Oh.
You can probably guess from the name that the History Culture Hall houses artifacts, replicas, and documents that are of great historical significance to Belobog. Every passing day, we Belobogians must continue to endure the city's harsh environment, the trials, and... This is the item in question. This projector is a limited edition version, custom made for the museum. The only one of its kind in the whole of Belobog, It can produce images with a resolution up to... Oh, sorry. I'm doing my tour guide thing again. I'm sure someone as well-traveled as yourself has seen much fancier equipment than this.
So broken, not stolen. Let's ask Seville.
Oh, that's not the issue. The issue isn't the projector, but the microfilm that goes into it. It's the most crucial piece of this exhibit, and it was stolen.
Microfilm?
There were some very valuable images on that film, and we hadn't gotten around to making a backup. I must admit, the thieves chose a good target, and they were fast and efficient. Slide projection is a new addition to the museum. It was intended to be a surprise for visitors when the History Culture Hall reopened. If we don't recover the microfilm, the hall's opening will have to be postponed indefinitely.
No.
Some of the images stored on that film are related to you, Miss March 7th, and Master Don Hong.
Wait, is it pictures of the like the wanted posters? Because I want those in the as an exhibit, because that would be hilarious. Did you a secret Photoshop of us? That's beside the point. Oh, not the secret photo shoot.
Is that your phone?
Bronya! Hello. Yes, hello. I heard you're back in Belobog again, Voydec. How have you been? I'm well, Madam Guardian. The people of Belobog welcome me with open arms, Madam Supreme Guardian. There's no need to be so formal with me. Oh, we'll always be formal with you. Payla has already reported to me on matters regarding museum management and the recovery of the valuable exhibits. Thanks to your efforts, progress has been made in these fronts. However, the artifact thief has not yet been apprehended, and they cannot be allowed to roam free any longer. If you have time, could you come to Clipoth Fort for a visit? I want to discuss the follow-up investigation plans with you. I'll come with Payla. We'll go together right now. You're with Payla? Excellent. I'll be waiting in my office.
Was that a message from Lady Bronya? This theft case has been dragging on for too long. She must have decided to intervene.
When are we going to get Bronya, though? That's my question.
The investigation. That should help it move forward faster. No point in waiting around here, then. Let's go pay Lady Bronya a visit.
Okay. Actually, did I did. Level 70! Yay! We just gotta level this light cone, and then it'll be fine. Okay, Clipper Fort. They should just put like a little thing up the top that's like, oh, go to Clipper Fort. So you can just teleport directly. You don't have to walk across the entire square. Bum, bum, bum.
Welcome. If I'm not mistaken, the two of you just rushed over here from the History and Culture Museum?
I love the start of Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, same.
I should have gotten involved earlier, but I was tied up with other responsibilities. My apologies for letting you take on the investigation without proper support.
Lady Bronya, we never saw it like that.
I'm getting used to playing with raw stats. Yeah.
Else here, Payla. No need for such formality.
Okay, Miss Bronya.
I heard that you helped recover a number of valuable items for the museum, and that you've been running the museum as a part-time manager? Do you have any insights into this serial theft case?
Whoever's behind this is one smooth criminal for sure. Not the smooth criminal reference.
We can agree.
Please.
In any case,
smooth criminal.
This fiasco has been going on right under our noses for too long. Regardless of how cunning and talented the culprit may be, we must draw them out and demonstrate the resolve of the architects. I will issue an immediate directive to mobilize all on-duty Silverman guards in the city to conduct a door-to-door investigation. You're familiar with many of the locals in the administrative district, right? If possible,
I'd like you to head to the city center and see if they have any clues to offer us.
Okay.
Understood. We'll head there at once, Miss Branya. Guess you're stuck with me again for this assignment. Let's meet up at Fountain Plaza. This place is an endless stream of people. Where do we start?
At the beginning.
Agreed. That'll be more efficient. I remember lots of folks like to relax around the plaza. Let's head there first.
Who do we know? Who do we know?
Ready to sign the petition? Have any other questions?
Petition? Do you know anything about the stolen museum artifacts?
Ah, you mean the items that have been disappearing mysteriously from the History and Culture Museum? I heard tell. I wonder if they got their hands on the original manuscripts of Tale of the Winterlands.
Absolutely not. Don't worry, ma'am. I will protect those manuscripts with my life.
Oh, wow! That's a relief to hear. I didn't realize you were so passionate.
Sorry about that. Back to the topic at hand. Do you have any clues that could be linked to the theft of the museum's artifacts? Have you noticed anything unusual lately?
Well, let me think. The editorial department has been recruiting recently.
Okay.
The new editor intern was scolded by the editor-in-chief a few times, and then...
Oh.
Sorry.
Well, being
These
a bad
are all
boy.
Everyday occurrences. I really don't know of any noteworthy clues. Maybe you could try asking the other people around here.
I see. Sorry for taking up your time. Let's move along then.
Okay. Dominique.
Children of the Everwinter City, proud citizens of the preservation, hold your heads up high. Grind not against the mundane vulgarities of your everyday lives. Always remember, deep in your hearts, the teachings of the architects and the Supreme Guardian.
The man before you seems so engrossed in the elaborate speech performance that he doesn't seem to have noticed your arrival. Do you know anything about the stolen museum artifacts?
Oh, if it isn't
Hi, Mustafa. How are you?
of Belobog, the Guardian's honored guest.
Playing Star
child of
Rail?
the
Yeah.
galaxy and stars.
We're just doing this
Welcome back to
event.
our eternally snow-covered
We're
yet
almost done, I
forever
think.
beautiful
I'm not really
winter
sure.
metropolis.
I feel like we've done a lot,
Can you please answer
but
the question
we haven't
you just
finished
asked?
yet.
I haven't heard of any stolen artifacts. These days, I'm too busy praising the grace of the preservation to be distracted by worldly matters.
Wow.
However, if your hearts are troubled by this affair, then I hope that Klepath will bestow their blessings upon you both, and that you may soon find the evildoer who committed such a crime.
Thanks for your well wishes. Let's move on.
Yes, I agree. Let's move on. He's very religious in a weird way. But how are you doing, Mustafa? Are you having a good week?
I remember you. Do you have any questions?
Are you
after
still
reading
playing
scam
the Star
prevention guide?
Rails?
Perhaps you've decided to join the Dark Blue Scam Victims Association.
The Dark Blue Scam Victims Association?
How could I not? Precious items from the History and Culture Museum have been stolen one after another, and the culprit remains at large, despite the Silvermane Guards' noblest efforts to track them down. I'll tell you the truth. I've been preparing to publicly accuse the person responsible for this whole thing for 2 days now.
Huh? Oh, wait. So you have incriminating evidence against the culprit?
Evidence? Who needs evidence? Let me tell you, there is only one person in all of Belobog who could do such a thing. That shameless blue-haired fraudster.
He's talking about Sampo. I'm doing good. I still play Genshin. You don't play Star Rail at all.
I'll give you a list of the culprit's scams, too.
We'll be doing Genshin tomorrow.
Sorry, sir. Today we're only here to investigate the museum thefts. And we can't close the case without evidence. If you come across any reliable clues, please report them to an on-duty Silvermane guard.
Yeah.
Let's get going.
Yeah, let's go in. I'm waiting for console version. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot you played on console.
And nothing to show.
We haven't got long to wait. What do they say? July?
Hiding in the shadows.
Was it July? I can't remember.
Can't we find even one lead?
Ah, if it isn't Belobog's most adorable public servant and the magnificent outsider. Good day to you.
You know us?
Young lady,
Oh,
I've
it's
seen
Wallace.
you on many occasions near the Everwinter Monument teaching children the history of Belobog. I am truly in awe of your knowledge and
A Tory. Not a
Okay,
Tory.
Thanks for the compliment, I guess. May I ask, with whom do we have the pleasure of speaking?
No, different fella. Yeah.
I am Wallace Cambridge Limestein.
Yeah, this is the guy that you help in the dailies.
I am honored to make your acquaintance.
I'm honored to make your
And
acquaintance.
Yes, I am familiar with this outsider next to you. She often walks right past me without so much as a greeting.
What do you mean? I found you a friend. Are you still holding a
Say
grudge?
such a thing. I just want everyone to have a proper understanding of basic manners.
Girl, I've helped you
Alright,
find a
you got it.
friend.
Mr.
Be more grateful.
Is there
Beach.
something you want to discuss with us?
As a matter of fact, I
He's
do.
so ungrateful, I
noticed
swear.
You two had been wandering around Executive Plaza for some time now, stopping to ask questions at every turn, so I surmised you were investigating something important.
Mm-hmm.
As it so happens, I witnessed a strange incident recently that left me quite puzzled. And after reflecting on it for a time, I decided it would be most appropriate to inform public officials.
Public officials.
Is it related to the museum thefts?
Yes.
I can't say for sure that it's directly related, but
a friend of mine
I no longer hear from used to frequent the museum and often talked about its exhibits with a group of us tea lovers.
Not the tea lovers.
So by no longer hear from, you mean you've been unable to get in touch with this friend of yours?
Precisely. His name is Norbert.
Not
We used to chat
Norbert.
during lunch breaks in the lobby of the
Okay, but
Goethe
imagine
Hotel.
if
Along with a few other high-class individuals, of course.
imagine if
Suddenly
Schnez
stopped
Naya
showing
looked
up
like
to
this
our tea
place.
parties. It was
A
as
little
though
bit.
He disappeared into thin
Imagine it.
air.
Imagine it.
I still remember the last thing he said to me. Limestein, listen to me. One must be ambitious in life. I'm gonna do something big for once.
Big.
Be ambitious in life? Do something big for once? Coming from the mouth of a wealthy gentleman, that sounded rather curious to me. This Norbert guy, do you know what his line of work was?
I'm not entirely sure. I never asked.
Were the two of you
You wouldn't
friends?
understand. Friendship between gentlemen is as pure as water. We are all dignified people. Why bother with such trivial matters?
In the eyes of most people, there's a world of difference between trivial matters and a career. I have recorded all the clues you provided, Mr. Limestein. Thank you for putting your trust in the Silvermane Guards. We will keep you informed if there are any developments in the investigation.
No, I should be thanking you, young lady of the guards. Well then, if that's all, I shall take my leave.
Ah!
I wonder if this friend of Mr. Wallace has anything to do with the museum thefts. That's enough detective work for today. Questioning more people would just be a waste of energy. Let's go report back to Lady Branya.
Yo, someone has made a Uguay. Finally, someone has made a Uguay plushie. Oh, it's green. Hang on. That one. Someone's made a Uguay plushie. If you can see it. Yeah, there you go. Look. Other way. Look, they've made one. Finally. It's so cute. The Yao Yao Uguay plushie. They did it! My gosh. Alright. Also, not you seeing behind the curtain. Can I seriously? To Clipoth Fort. Your Yao Yao has become a sub DPS. She's pretty good at both.
Miss Branya, we're back.
We're back.
Thank you both for your hard work. Did you find out anything in the administrative district?
We didn't find anything directly related to the museum thefts, but there was one thing worth noting.
I see. It was the man from the Limestein family who provided the information. Norbert. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Please give me a moment to see if I can recall. I remember now. The Minister of Transportation, Noel, has a nephew named Norbert. I believe he's currently working in the municipal department as a transportation coordinator.
Oh my god. They did it! Are you kidding me?
The leader of
We'll
the
talk
city
about it in a
should be
second.
familiar
Talk
with the
about it in a
status and
second.
division of labor of her subordinates. That's just part of the job. Norbert's position is indeed an idle one. So it's no wonder he has time to socialize with members of the Limestein family. If what Wallace said is right, then Norbert must have been missing for several days already. There must be someone who knows where he is. Even if they want to keep the young man secret, they'll cough it up with the right kind of encouragement. Kyle, can I ask you a favor? I would like you to visit the residence of Mr. Noel and ask around regarding the whereabouts of Mr. Norbert.
Understood, Madam Guardian.
Aww. I love that she's like, could you do me a favor?
Branya,
It's not like a thing. Not like, go do this.
You were quite expedient, Kyle. Did you find anything out from the Department of Transportation?
It took a little prodding, but a few of the more timid attendants started speaking up. They say that Mr. Norbert was indeed leaving at odd hours recently. Whenever someone would ask where he was headed, he'd mumble something about going to the shopping street to inspect the site. The attendants think he might have a love interest, someone he doesn't want his family to know about. They haven't mentioned anything to the Minister of Transportation.
Going out at unusual hours, the shopping street, could it be?
request. I'd like the two of you to scout out Backwater Pass and see whether anything is happening there.
Why there?
While the two of you were busy questioning people in the city, I received some tip-offs. One source said that suspicious people were recently seen sneaking around the Fragmentum corrosion zone, and that the Silvermane guards didn't prevent them from entering.
Oh.
Together with Norbert's mumblings about a shopping street, I think all these clues are pointing in one direction.
They're running it on the Fragmentum
Mr.
area.
Norbert could well be the museum thief we're looking for. We can't hold off a moment longer. Hurry, let's go arrest that scoundrel.
Let's go arrest that scoundrel.
My apologies, I have a lot of business to attend to at present. I won't be joining you. Good luck recovering the stolen items.
Thank you.
We can't delay a moment longer. We need to move now.
Let's head out. The only one I would switch is probably her for Natasha. Other than that, this is a pretty good team.
Something doesn't feel right. It's obviously an abandoned shopping street, but it also feels like people were here not too long ago.
Ooh.
We must be cautious. Whether the culprit is Norbert or someone else, he certainly has no shortage of helpers.
Yeah.
Shh! There are people talking inside. Let's see if we can hear them.
But sir, pretending to be a Silvermane guard is a serious crime.
Stop acting like a wimp. You think you can make a fortune with that kind of attitude? Don't overthink things. Just play your part. Today's password is roast the sausage, not the bread.
Not the sausage.
Got it, sir. Roast the sausage, not the bread.
Don't let anything in that doesn't know the password. Not even a fly. You got that?
Don't worry, Mr. Norbert. I understand.
Uh-oh.
So it is Norbert after all. And he's making his accomplice impersonate a Silvermane guard. The audacity. We found the culprit. Now we just have to catch him red-handed.
Let's go. Oh my. The Silvermane guards are leveling up, living up to Prime Month. They really are.
Is that all?
Okay, so breaking news. Starting today, eligible creators will begin to be able to apply for the YPP earlier YouTube Partner Program. Once they've met a threshold of 500 subscribers and 3 public uploads in the last 90 days and either 3,000 watch hours in the past year or 3 million shorts views in the last 90 days. These new partners will unlock access to fan funding features like channel memberships, super chat, super stickers, super thanks, and the ability to promote their own products within YouTube shopping. YouTube is starting to roll out this new level of YPP to creators in the US, UK, Canada, Taiwan, and South Korea, and will introduce earlier access to YPP across all countries where YPP is available over time. These creators will automatically be eligible to earn revenue sharing from ads and even more benefits once they reach the existing YPP eligibility criteria without having to go through the full YPP application process. So it's gonna happen! Yes! Let's go! I love that. Love that.
Hey, you two.
So we're already like almost there.
Accomplice, let's think fast.
Say the password or get out of here. This isn't any old shopping street, you know.
Yes, that's correct.
you're gonna let us in now? We need to talk to Mr. Norbert about some important business-related matters.
Wait, did you just say Mr. Norbert? Who are you guys? This whole operation, the boss hasn't shown his face once. How could a couple of outsiders just walk in knowing his name?
Looks like our cover's blown. Guess we'll have to do this the hard way.
Yeah. The hard way.
Stay back, Clara.
Is that all?
Stay back, Clara.
Net markers activate. Time for
Good old counterattack. They're all frozen. Hilarious. Of course, the one at the end isn't a nice weakness one.
A will forged in ice.
Never falters.
Eliminating threat. Are you all right, your command?
Net markers activate. Time
They're a
for
good old counterattack. Let's go!
We'll probably end up running into more of Norbert's goons up ahead. We should proceed with caution.
Maybe. Uh-oh. Run! Yeah.
It's Norbert again. Let's see what he's talking
Just run.
about this
It's fine.
And the film? Is it packed and ready to go?
Right here, boss. The buyer's arriving soon. Here, this way.
Very good, very good. Well done. Patience. Soon we will all be rich.
Film. Did you hear that? That film he mentioned must be the same one that was stolen from the museum. Why would someone from such a wealthy family do something like this for money? It's unbelievable. We have to find a way to stop this.
Probably because he
before
has
it's all
lots of
found.
debt because he's stupid and spent all his money. Probably on gacha games.
Stay back, Clara. All right. Stay back, Clara.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Annihilate.
Nice. I love Clara so much. She's such a good character.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
So let me check something.
Never falters.
Hide.
Ready for another?
Is that all?
Annihilate.
The combat report will be ready soon.
So I wonder when it's gonna be like updated.
Wait, don't make a move yet. We should take some pictures as evidence in case the culprit denies the charges. Your equipment probably has better specs than mine. I'll leave the picture taking to you. Norbert of the Cusper family, and everyone else here. Turn around and face me. Put your hands where I can see them.
What's going on? Who are you two?
We're here to bring you to justice.
What's going on here, Norbert? Didn't you say your security was impenetrable?
Minions! I mean, Silvermane guards! Get rid of these intruders immediately!
You've got a lot of nerve drawing your weapons in front of an intelligence officer of the Silvermane Guards. Come on, let's give these imposters a taste of justice.
He's literally shaking. Oh no, it's one of these ones.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too, Mr. Sora.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for
Good old counterattack.
Hope you're prepared.
Target threat index.
Name of
lowered.
Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters.
Let's go.
Alright, stay back, Clara.
Sorry.
enemy targets detected.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm not afraid.
Frozen again.
I want to protect everyone too, Mr. Sora.
Stay close. Not a step back.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Let's go.
Just give it up.
Mission command.
Yes, keep attacking us. Keep attacking us.
Is that all?
Mission command. Stay back, Clara. Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Nap time.
This ends here.
Annihilate.
Yes.
There's no point in resisting, Mr. Norbert. Your accomplices have been subdued. There's nowhere to run. You had the audacity to tell your men to disguise themselves as Silvermane guards. I'll be interested to see what kind of sentence the adjudication panel gives you.
This isn't right. You have no evidence of wrongdoing. We're just here to...
Still in denial? Your secret dealings have been photographed. We have all the evidence we need. Is there anything else you want to say?
I knew I couldn't trust you hooligans. Even the simplest of sales was too much for you to handle.
Ooh.
Silvermane guard lady, I surrender. Take the microfilm back to the museum. I'm sorry. I only asked one thing. Please don't hand me over to my uncle. With Klapoth as my witness, Uncle would be so angry he'd turn me into a leather jacket.
That's not up to me.
Yeah.
It was a difficult journey, but it had a happy ending. Not only did we manage to recover the microfilm, we also caught the culprit behind the museum thefts. And that's something worth celebrating.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's go.
However, I'm still a little confused. Mr. Norbert is wealthy and opportunistic, but how did he manage to find so many accomplices and organize such a large-scale smuggling operation? These questions can wait until the interrogation. As for you and me, our work ends here. Thanks for your efforts.
Let's go.
Come on. Let's take the microfilm back to the museum.
Yeah, then we can get that lost area unlocked. Let's go. Go, 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 go. That was so much fun. Oh, look at the robot being like a little tour guide. I love Perkins so much.
It works! The slides play without a hitch.
Oh, not the Stella ROM. Oh my god, it's Paler!
The History Culture Hall can reopen to the public. Then visitors can enjoy all three of
It's
the
not Paler,
museum's
but it's
most
funny.
I want to thank you again.
Wait, there were pictures of us, but there's no one
All
here.
the citizens of Belobog. If it weren't for your help, I'm afraid many of the exhibits in this museum would have been lost.
Don't mention it.
I'm just stating the obvious. The way I see it, the museum's reopening is a very significant event. and worth remembering more than any other time in the past. A whole generation has grown up in the underworld in the last decade or so, and they never had the privilege of seeing these precious works of art and historical treasures. What you've done has helped bridge a huge gap for them.
Yay.
So, even if it seems small to you, you did a very great thing here. That's enough praise for now. Anyway, if you did want to continue working as a part-time manager and handle the daily operations of the History Culture Hall, I recommend talking to Miss Eris.
Let's keep going.
It's not like we don't have any other suitable candidates for the position. Isn't it great you can help us with such an enjoyable job?
Yeah, and we get paid.
By the way, I'll keep you informed if we pry anything noteworthy out of that Mr. Norbert guy. See you later.
Thanks, Pava. We can bring Bronya in. We can bring Bronya in. We are 100% bringing Bronya in. 100,000%. Let's go. Someone's using my Jing. Amazing. Go. Oh, I just... Let's keep going. Let's get this museum to the top level today. Also, your Jing is chaos. Thank you. He's good, isn't he? I've been working hard. Bronya. So we're missing 3 people. I think this is Sela, Sampo, and Japard. If only he was shy? What do you mean? Next. Level 9. Hold up. I need to add people. Bronya. Ook. Oh, I lagged a bit. Okay, I know which areas I need to level up, and it's this one. No. Fine. For its first opening, actually, it's pretty good. $38. Okay. Look at the scores. Let's go. Oh, not the beep beep bot. Please. Upgrade General Hall interior to level 9. Oh, we're level 8. Sure. Okay. We're earning so much money. Random event. Ah, pay promotion. Yeah, let's go. Interior to level 9. How close are we? Oh, okay, we need to do a couple more times. Next business day. Thank you. We're at level 9. Good. Gilbert's not really doing it for us anymore. Well, that's a shame. We can recruit someone though, can't we? I think we can get Rossi in, and that should bring up our levels. Where is he? This one. Oh, he's brought it so close. Okay. So close. Industrial hall to level 7. Hang on, we'll do tour duration on this. What do we need for industrial? Okay, level 5. I think we can swap people. Okay. Oh my god. Yes. Let's bring up the value. There we go. We're just gonna get like a few lots of cash under our belt, and then we're gonna continue leveling. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Was it level 7? Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is... Oh my god, that's the one that we use, isn't it? Alyssa Rands. Day 50. Woo! Okay. Ooh. Day 51. Let's go. I can't add any more educational value. Imagine. Okay. I need at the lower end. That's better. And then if we go to the first area, we need to pick visitor appeal. That'll do. Let's go. I think if we just focus on one area now, we should be able to get this done. Okay. I think we focus on the first area a little bit more. My God. We're gonna do it. The smell in the museum is great. What a brand of scent are they using? It's called Old Smell. Okay, this shouldn't take too long, honestly. We'll just keep earning money. Next business day. Okay. We'll keep going. Did Stara run into management sim? Yeah, a little bit. Hi, Koda. How are you? Yeah, so we're currently managing a museum. It's great fun. Honestly, it's kind of nice to have something a little bit different to the usual combat. So I'm enjoying it. This also reminds me a lot of an event from Genshin. So I'm enjoying it. But hi, Koda. How are you? It's good to see you. Next business day. I think I'm going to try and max these out. Yeah, we're going to try and max these out for the main area. I think I just want to max an area, then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Phase complete. Part 4. Oh, I have to do it. We'll do this one. Old getter. Not the fine default. I think we can like probably just like buy a ton of people. Okay, we have one more level to unlock. Okay. I think we got... Yeah, we just have these two, and then it's these two. And then that's all of those ones done. And then it's just the phase 1. Smashing. Okay, we have some things that we need to collect. So we're going to go collect those things. Now that we're kind of like... Ooh, big one. You're back. Confidence that you're the right person for this next job. Data from that automaton spider. Spider? There's a spider automaton? I'm good. Was a bit unwell at the weekend, but getting better. How are you? I'm pretty good, yeah. I haven't been ill. So I'm sorry to hear about that. But, yeah, I'm just not very happy with the heat at the moment that we have in the UK. It's too hot. It's way too hot. I hate it. I actually hate it.
I'm with you.
Oops. It's too hot. Too early in the year. Way too hot, too early in the year.
Commencing support. Net markers activated. Time for
Good old banner attack.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
British can't handle the heat. Yeah, we really can't. We're terrible at it.
I need to be brave.
Hide. Are you alright? Mission command.
Nobody got AC. I've got like a fan, but
Mission command.
it's too much. All it ends up doing is like blowing around the hot air, and it doesn't really help. It makes me feel good, but it's like not actually helping. Oh, we're done. It was that easy? Wow. I got the data. We got the data. Place the exhibit in the specified spot. I think we got 3 more of these, and then we'll do the Japard. And then we'll do the next part of the quest. El Nino and climate change. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to it. Oh my god, it's so big. Why is it that big? Oh my god, we have 1 more phase reward. Museum workshop. Okay. A mantle clock. Must be a pretty big clock if it's going in that case. Damn. I'm desperate for help. Okay. Are you excited for the new banner? Are you excited for Lawalcha? Coda?
Well done.
Thank you. I love being praised by Japard. Okie dokie. I think we're almost done, like, kitting out this museum. I don't think we've got that much left to do. Not me running into people. You ain't got Silver Wolf yet? Aww. Oh, that's not a mantle clock. Oh, I guess it's like on a thing. Interesting. That is huge, though. It's pretty big. I'll go to the museum workshop and pay him a visit. Not more stuff. I'm a 50 pity and I'm working out if I should just give up. Do you want Silver Wolf or do you want Lawalcha? Or do you want someone else in the future? If you're a 50 pity, honestly, you'll probably get her around sort of 60, 69. If not, it will be in the 70s. As long as you don't get the luck that I had. How you use the weapon. Why do we have to demonstrate how to use a weapon? Interesting. You got terrible luck. I had terrible luck. I mean, I won my 50-50, but I had to pull 80 times. Combat demonstration.
Commencing support.
Nap time.
Took me 90 to get genuine. Ooh.
I want to protect everyone.
My Genshin account was like that for a while. Where you'd get horrible luck on everything. That's rough though. They actually took you to guarantee. Ugh. Ugh. It's not a nice feeling. At least you got him, right? Although it was only 23 for his Lycone. Yeah, usually if you have like it long, like a high pity on one, they'll give you like a less pity on the other, but there's no guarantee on that. That's just what I've experienced. If you get like a high pity on one thing, you won't on the other. Though I will say, me trying to get Raiden's, so in Genshin, Raiden Shogun, her weapon, Engulfing Lightning. They were so hateful. They were so hateful. It was crazy. I got her at like, basically I had to pull on the weapon banner 3 weapons worth in order to get that. I went into double pity points. I got both of my pity points, my epitome points, before they gave me her weapon. And then they still made me go all the way to 80 pity for it. It was hateful. It was hateful. Hi, Japard. Hi, sexy. Yeah, I'm here for a chat. Volunteer? You mean as a volunteer guide? If I'm not mistaken, I've submitted my application to Payla a while ago. Didn't she receive it? I'm not sure. I should probably ask her. Thanks for your help. If she doesn't have my application form, I'll just fill in a new one. I'll send her a message to ask her about it. New message. I'm inviting Japar to be a Museum volunteer, but he said he's already submitted the application. Do you know anything about it? Hold on, let me have a look. I found his application. It got squashed between other documents. I haven't looked at it yet. Please let him know to prepare for the interview. Oh, by the way, you don't need to be his assistant assessor this time. Get some good rest. Thank you. So we don't have to be there. Thank frick. Don't mention it. Basically, she's going to be like, you're already in. After all, you've been working hard for the museum all this time. I need to head off now. Please let Japard know about the interview. Of course. I understand. As an intelligence officer, she has to deal with piles of files every day. It is impossible not to mess up once in a while. Anyway, I've got my answer. Thanks for your hard work. Without you, both of us would still be in the dark about the situation. Now, I need to start preparing for the interview she mentioned. I hope I'll have the chance to be your museum guide soon. See you around. Yes, he can be my assistant. He can be my personal assistant. Absolutely. Oh my god, we're almost there. We're almost there! But, yeah. I'm gonna just leave that there. 1 second. Do you like that? Coda, did you like that? Look at her. She's amazing. I'm just hoping I don't lose my 50-50 when I'm pulling for the Watcher. Because I don't have it anymore. Unsubscribe. Ah! No! I need 500 subscribers. Because then apparently we could get the YPP early. We could. We could. Oh, I need to do that mission. 1 second. Hang on. Curiosities. This one. This one. This one. And this one. So we've only got 2 more people.
Nice to see you.
Not the report.
You're looking in good spirits. The museum is packed these days. I I've never seen it so full of visitors. You run a tight ship here. Still, it'd be nice if those kids would stop littering. It's barely lunchtime and I've already picked up 3 half-eaten packs of Snow White popping candy.
Is there something you wanted to talk about?
Ah, don't worry. Nothing was stolen this time. You remember that Norbert guy we captured? The Silvermane guards have acquired new intel from him. I thought you might find it interesting. I always wondered, how did he, a rich kid with virtually no real-life experience, suddenly think of becoming a smuggler? There's no way someone like him could have come up with the idea of disassembling a sculpture and hiding the pieces inside robots. The result is just as I expected. After less than half a day of interrogation, he confessed everything.
Oh.
He admitted that a mysterious figure named Mr. Coldfeet persuaded him to target the museum exhibits.
Mr. Coldfeet?
Mr. Coldfeet fooled Norbert into believing that many of the museum's artifacts
Who's Mr. Coldfeet?
were forcibly seized from private collectors by the Silvermane guards. He told him that true justice would be returning the artifacts to the people. Norbert probably didn't believe any of that nonsense. I think he just wanted to prove himself and add more to his fortune.
Probably.
Mr. Coldfeet not only introduced him to buyers, but also gave him advice, and only charged him a 30% consultant's fee. In the opinion of our young Mr. Norbert, the deal was too good to refuse.
Did you find this Mr. Coldfeet? So no.
That's what I wanted to discuss with you. Norbert said Mr. Coldfeet operates with extreme discretion and knows the Silvermane guards' every move like the back of his hand. If he catches wind about the slightest rumor in the city, he'll disappear without a trace.
Ooh.
If what Mr. Norbert said is true, then our safest option is to send a civilian to try to reach out to Mr. Coldfeet and lure him out of his lair.
Oh, come on. It's going to be like Sampo or something. You want me to go meet him?
You guessed it. Everyone agrees that there is no better candidate than you.
Thank you.
Norbert says he usually communicates with Mr. Coldfeet through the door of a room in the Goethe Hotel. The usual agreed meeting time is right now.
Oh.
Take this as a final request from the Silvermane guards. Can you go to the Goethe Hotel to meet with this Mr. Coldfeet?
Uh-huh. The corridor of the Goethe Hotel. Amazing. Amazing. We're gonna go as Japard and we're gonna arrest him. Ooh. How is it? Are you at the Goethe Hotel? I'm already outside the door. Didn't take long. So efficient, as expected of you. Norbert said the secret signal he set with Mr. Coldfeet was 3 light knocks, then 2 heavy knocks. Now it's all up to your silver tongue. You can do it. I believe in you. Silver tongue! The door remains unperturbed and you feel a chill breeze brush past your knees. If you stayed any longer in this freezing hallway, you would soon turn into a Miss Coldfeet yourself. This one?
There's no response.
Norbert, is that you?
It's fucking Sampo. I knew it.
Oh, what took you so long?
It's Sampo.
I was worried the Silvermane guards might have got to you.
It's
but
Sampo.
You're not the type to turn someone in at first capture, right? Well,
Please.
it's time for me to get on out of here. After all, we already made a nice little fortune on this trip, huh?
How could I ever betray such a dear friend?
Oh, someone's getting a little emotionally over-invested?
Invested?
You know what we are? Accomplices. You know what that means? Partners in crime. You know what else that means? We are not friends.
But we are
All right,
friends.
enough chinwagging. So how much did the microfilm sell for?
Uh-oh. I'm just gonna have to make up an amount. Hope it's believable.
Tampo.
50,000? Well, it's a little less than I thought, but not too bad. By the way, you catch a cold or something, your voice sounds a little different than before. Or maybe you... What kind of hotel's this anyway? No peepholes on the doors.
He's starting to suspect me. That's not good.
No. Why did they make that sound so...
I better think through the next question carefully before answering.
Right.
You know, I just realized there's something I forgot. Maybe you could help me remember. That Gears and Wisdom sculpture I told you to take apart and hide away. Can you remind me how many pieces it had?
A little less than 60.
Well, now that's more like it. You had me in a cold sweat with those jokes. Here, hurry up and come inside. We need to discuss the details of our next operation.
Okay, Sampo, I'm coming. Mr. Feet opens the door. Gently push open the door and enter. Hi, Sampo. We got him.
I mean, if it isn't my valued client. What a pleasant surprise to see you again. Isn't it amazing how fate brings people together, huh? Our bridge of friendship could extend all the way to
She's like,
Everwinter Hill.
I'm done with you. I guess it was you from the beginning.
Guests? So you don't have any evidence? Well, I mean, how could you? Your old buddy Sampo is a model citizen these days.
Really?
You know the guards on sentry duty in the restricted zone? I deliver their breakfast every day.
Really?
Okay.
He is kind of derpy, but cute.
Kind of cold out, huh? Man, this is getting uncomfortable.
Is it? Is it really?
Okay, I have a proposal. I'm sure you're gonna find this very reasonable. Yeah, I made a few small fortunes in the artifact business lately, and I can give you 1/3 of my earnings. How about that, huh? In exchange, I only ask that you please don't tell the Silvermane guards about me. Just tell them you missed the culprit. You're a big hero. They won't give you a hard time about it, right? How's that sound, huh? 1/3 is a lot of money. Think about it. I would never dare to rip off a valued client such as yourself.
You think I can be bought? You think I can be bought?
I mean, how can you be so unaccommodating? I mean, that is not like you, sister.
Sister.
Oh, I knew the good times couldn't last, but I didn't think a valued client would bring them to a close. Oh, go ahead. Notify the authorities. I'd rather burn out than fade away.
I caught Mr. Cold Feet. He's Sampo. I thought he's turned over a new leaf, but I'm coming over right now. Wait for me where you are. Don't let him get away. He's already gone. Sampo has vanished. No sound of hurried footsteps. No sound of a window or door opening.
I let him get away. Too late now. I'll have to wait for Pela to get here.
Uh-oh. Waiting in an empty room for a while.
Where's the suspect? I see. So he's just as cunning and crafty as ever.
Yep.
He fooled the Silvermane guards into thinking he'd changed. We won't be falling for that act again anytime soon. This operation ends here.
Okay.
You've helped us enough already. Leave the rest to the Silvermane guards.
Yeah.
Here, these rewards are for you. I hope they come in handy in the journey ahead.
Thanks.
Oh, by the way, if you still want to help run the History and Culture Museum, Miss Eris and I are always happy to work with you. Speaking of which, Miss Eris was just looking for you. Why don't you go to the museum and talk to her?
Okay. Ba-da-do. Dee-dee-doo. Okay, we've got a few things left to do. There we go.
Oh, hello. Thank you for all your help. Business at the museum is booming again. I haven't seen this many people here since I was a little girl.
Aww.
Oh, right. There's something I wanted to tell you. A man with blue hair came along and left a message. He asked me to pass it on to the manager of the museum.
Uh-oh.
Here. I haven't read the content. Do you want to take a look?
Uh-oh, what's
To
he gonna...
my dearest and most valued client, congratulations! Remember this day as the day you almost caught the great Mr. Coldfeet. So, how's museum manager life treating you? Just a little reminder, when it comes to working in museums, I'm quite the dab hand. What I mean to say is, if you're ever in need of a passionate and professional individual, one with an inside knowledge of museum security blind spots, I'm only a call away. Don't worry, my exhibit smuggling days are behind me.
Okay. Well, that's that done. And Sampo... 93! 93! Oh my god. We're just missing one person. We're missing one person. Okay. 59. We need a little bit at the top end. A little bit. Okay, Culture and History Hall level. My god. It's literally just a simulator now. Keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. It's using self-modeling resin advised for crafting artifacts. So what it does is it just allows you to kind of pick the main stat. That's all it does. Oh, level 3. Let's go. Level 3. That's all it does. Okay. 61. Exterior to level 15. Okay. So it's just like, yeah, it just allows you to pick a main stat. That's all that does. So in a way, I would say yes, it is worth using, but also it is worth saving, in my opinion. In my opinion. 3, 7. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I'm gonna save them. Yeah. So I did use my last one, which I got from last event, from last patch. And it, while it was great, it didn't really give me the substats that I needed. So it was kind of like a waste for me, but yeah. It is what it is. Like Musketeer set, I'm farming the heck out of it. Yeah. Okay, we can do that one. Okay. Speed and attack. The healing set I won't bother with till I get a second one. Yeah. Who is this for specifically? So no point doing that for head or arm pieces then? No. No, you can't use it on head or arm pieces. Because their main stats are set, so you can't change that. How many levels are this? 12. Okay, so exterior is now like fully done. Level 15. Okay, we got one of those as well. Amazing. We're just gonna max this out, okay? We're just gonna max it out as much as we can. Let's move some staff around. Let's go. My god, we're gonna be finishing this so quickly. We're finishing this so quickly. This is kind of crazy. We got a baton. Oh, I have to do missions now. Fine. Oh, Mr. Svarog, let's go. And Oleg as well. Okay, that's that last one. I just need these, which is fairly easy to do. This is just one. Right, let's go do these missions. These should be the last exhibits that we need. The healing set I won't bother with until I get a second one. Well, until you get a second healer. I mean, you can pre-farm for Luocha now. But it's still good to get a good set for Natasha anyway. Level 28. Amazing. The automaton hound. Robot settlement over here. Let's go. Also, maybe building Yanqing. Ooh. Look at you getting Yanqing. I'm hoping I get my another standard character soon. Because then I can, like... I feel like I'm due 2 standard characters, right? Because I should have, like, a low pity pool now, because all of my pulls on standard have been, like, high pity. Like, hard pity. So I feel like I'm due a low pity standard character now. Or standard pull now. And then I should be due one... If I got it now, I would be due a 5-star by the time I hit the 300 cap, and then I'd also then get another 5-star from the cap, and then also a 5-star from the pulls at around the same time.
I want to protect everyone too.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Uh-oh.
Hope you're prepared.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I'm guessing 70 is an average stopping point level-wise for characters. No, it's just that we can't go any higher. Well, yeah, 80 is max. So I'd recommend, unless you have like a character who you want to get to 80, just unlocking that final ascension is probably enough. It's like Genshin, like...
A will forged in ice never falters.
Like, it's probably gonna be the situation like Genshin where the last 80 to 90 is the same amount of papers it takes to get from 1 to 80. So from this, it'll probably be the same. That's what I thought. Yeah, I'm just guessing. But yeah, I guess that is the case. I need to stop picking my face. 1 sec. There we go. I can save my resources. Yeah. Do that. Oh, I need to go downstairs. And grab my food. Hold on, let me do this and then we'll do that. That's a hound. Interesting. It looks like a bike. Beetle. Okay, we have got a lot of things today. We just have one more thing, which is this one, and then we are done with the event. Oh my god. Honestly, this has been a good event. I have really enjoyed it, and it's just a different change of pace. And I love that it kind of gave us a bit of sort of lore, sort of. Where are we going? What are we doing? This one.
I'm with you.
Oh, that's the beetle. Interesting.
Enemy targets detect.
Nap time.
All right, I'm gonna BRB while this happens. I'll see you in a second.
Is that all?
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Are you all right? Mission command. Mission command.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Annihilate.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nap time.
that all?
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
Help me, Mr. Torb!
It should come back. It should come back.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Annihilate.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, you can save your resources. Hello, I am back. I am back indeed. All right. Back to the museum. I love that Payla took the head on this, though. Honestly, the fact that we barely saw her in the story is kind of sad. It's like we knew who she was. We knew who she was, but she wasn't there. Beetle time. I think I'm going to try and get Jingyuan to 90 and Japard to 90. I think this is the final one in this run. Ooh. Wait, is this Rivet Town? Yep. It looks like it. Maybe it's not. Interesting. I'm probably not going to wait until her to C6, then I'm fully max her. I mean... do you need to do that? I'm lost. Oh, it's up by Svarog, I think. I think it's up here. No? It's around here then. Dun, dun. Rusty cabinets have obviously been abandoned here for quite some time. Like the last treasure, you cannot see the value in this. To a spectator, this would merely look like a pile of trash. Perhaps this is how the treasure hides its value until people in possession of a treasure map come to find it. You brought the exhibit back to the Belobog History and Culture Museum. I'm so glad that they were like, oh, we're going to make this an auto teleport. So we don't have to walk back and do it ourselves. It just removed so much time. The museum staff has placed the exhibit in the correct position. I think that's this room done, right? Yeah, this is this room done. Sweet. Meanwhile, we got this to do. Museum workshop. Oh, it's another weapon, isn't it? Trailblazer's ball bat. They stole my bat. Excuse me. Oh my god, Paler is so short. Backwater pass. over here again. Okay. You're gonna do it anyways. Yeah, do what you gotta do. I need to work on her, to be honest. I think she's a very good character. It's just she's not leveled enough for me. Combat demonstration time. Right. I have food. Some script.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nap time.
Eliminating front. A will forged in ice never falters.
Okay. The museum staff placed the exhibit in the correct position. My bad. Cute. 3 out of 6 in this run. The industrious hall is filled with exhibits and ready to be open to the public. It's all because of you that our museum manages to go this far. I had no idea the underworld would look like this. Can these automatons move? To thank you for your hard work, Miss Paler and I have prepared a small gift for you. Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet. Should we go get Zila now? Let's go get Zila now. Because we have a few more exhibits to go and make anyway. So we'll get her now. And then we have her. What brings you here? Are you interested in volunteering at the museum? Museum? Bronny seems to have mentioned that before. Did she send you here? I'm sent here myself. Okay, I'll cut to the chase. I mean, just think about the name Belobog Culture and History Museum. Do you really think I would fit anywhere near the history and culture? It's not that I'm not willing to help, but I'm not suitable for the role. I'm sorry for making this a fruitless trip for you. Come on. I'm sure you're more than cultured enough to be a volunteer guide. Well, the truth is, I'm certainly not cut out for this type of work. Nat used to press my head down, forcing me to read when I was little. It was so suffocating. Would you really want someone like me to introduce the exhibits to visitors? Let's just nip this idea in the bud. It won't end well for any of us. Don't worry, I too know nothing about Belobogian culture. But you're different. Even though you're not a local, you still seem well. Even though you're not a local, you still seem well educated for me. As for me, everyone in the underworld has seen me as a little rascal for as long as I can recall. If they see me working there as a guide, I'm afraid the reputation of the museum will be tarnished. Why would it be tarnished? But Bronny will be so sad about this. Not the lesbian couple, please. Can you reconsider for Bronya's sake? Fine, I'll do it. Just hand me the application form. Never mind, you keep the form for me and write down what I say verbatim. Happy to help. As you should. Okay, let's get down to business. Listen to me carefully. First question, what is your name? Sealer, no last name. Are you done? Let's move on to the next question when you're ready. What is your personal experience? Forget it. Just say I have no experience. I can't disclose any of the jobs I've done for the wildfire. I'll just write no comment. I can tell you're enjoying teasing me like this, don't you? Absolutely. What are your skills and expertise? Why are the questions getting trickier? Let me think. Just go ahead and put down dispute resolution, which won't sound too intimidating, I hope. Fine, dispute resolution, it is. Thanks a lot. Solving conflicts. That's not what I said. Though I reckon it'll be unlikely for me to pass the background check. You'll be fine. Nip that in the bud. Rabbit boy in the background, Tainari. He's not a rabbit. He's never come across as a rabbit to me. Wait, are we conducting this interview? This museum looks so posh. It reminds me of that orphanage in Rivertown. Are you Miss Eris? I'm here to submit a volunteer guide application form. Should I give it to you? Yes, please give it to me. I'll pass your resume on to Miss Paler right away. This seems serious. Let's take a break here. Azila, what are you doing here? Did Voydec bring you here? She came of her own volition. I see. I'm surprised you finally made up your mind. Thank you, Zila. I guess it's my turn to ask questions now? My application didn't pass the review, right? Can I just go now? No, Paler was impressed by your abilities, so she wanted me to have an interview with you. No way for you to escape now, Zila. Darn it. Anyway, let's head to the rest area, Zila and Voydec. The interview will be held there. Fine, I'll play along, but it's only because I'm not busy today. Thank you, Zila. As for Voydec, the assistant assessor, you may get on with your things first. We'll start the interview when you're ready. Oh, I didn't want to do the interview. Oh well. It is these two though. Are you ready? As always. Please get ready, Zila. The interview will begin now. For some reason, I feel a bit nervous. She's always nervous. Always. Not them staring at each other, just like blankly. Oh, I see. So we're playing the quiet game now. Pfft, no way. What are you even talking about? Lady Bronya, why don't you say something? This is my first time speaking to you in this position. I don't know what to say. What's the other position? Should we end the interview here? It's good for both of us. Let's not take any more of Voydec's time. No way. We have to go through the entire process no matter what. Voydec, how do you think I should ask the questions as an interviewer? Just ask questions based on the resume. I see. I'll ask the questions based on the resume then. There's a good chance for me to get to know Zila better. Don't we know each other well enough already? First of all, the name Zila, which is indeed your name. I see. Speaking of your name, there is something I've always been curious about. In fact, Zila itself is not a common name in Belobog. Does it have a special meaning? Well, Oleg gave me the name. He said that it meant soul in ancient Belobogian. I'm not sure what he tried to convey through that name, but to all those thugs and gangsters in the underworld, I'm like a spectre always haunting them. Wow, I'm surprised by its profound meaning. How fascinating. Now the next question. No comment on your personal experience. I do get what it means, but why? Is there anything you want to say? So they said it could make her look more mysterious. Don't put the blame on me. Okay, I've got it. I'm not going to probe. Let's see what's next. For skills and expertise, you wrote dispute resolution. That's one way to describe it. I'm sure you know very well what I do in the underworld. I understand. However, there won't be such kind of dispute at the museum for you to deal with. But even if there is such a dispute, I could handle it. No, if there was such a dispute, you should need to summon the Silvermane guards. Don't forget that protecting me is now one of your duties. You can't just graciously get... gratuitously get hurt yourself. Okay, okay. I got it. Well, that's call it a day. I'll announce the result now. I'm sure I failed. You've passed. Welcome to the Belobog History and Culture Museum, Sealer. I am? I am not sure how to respond to this. You've made Bronya happy. You're not wrong about that. Anyway, everything's fine as long as she's happy. Oh, that's so cute. Lesbians. Eh? Are you two having a secret talk? Of course. Nothing. Hey, Bronya, what should I do next? Hurry up and assign some jobs for me. Follow me later. We have to go through some formalities. Thank you for your help in the interview. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to get to know Sealer better. Please excuse me now, as I have to take Sealer to complete the procedure. Remember to visit the museum often and check on Seal. Do you really have so little trust in me? Yeah. Oh my god. Has like... Oh my god, her skills. They're really high. She must be very good. This one. This one. Oops. This one. And this one. And then we got this one. We have 3 more to get for that. For that room. Okay. 69. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Nice. Paid promotion. Let's go. We love S tier. We love it so much. Nip that in the bud. One last level. I think it was SS. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think we're just gonna keep going and try and unlock them all, and then we'll be fine. Nice. Next one. Nice. Oh, we're so close to getting in that phase, and then we'll be done. Well, we won't be done, but we'll be done. A friend of mine who works at the Golden Theatre was ranting to me about how everyone wants to spend their free time going to the museum, that even the number of opera goers have decreased. Watching you work, I feel like I've reignited the passion I had when I first applied to work at the museum. Thank you, Miss Voydec. Leave the future management work to me. You have been busy for so long that you should have time to appreciate the changes you brought to this museum. I hope we can see you often. But I want to keep going. I want to keep going. Not her taking my job away. Not her taking my job away. Are you kidding me right now? She took my job away. She took my job away. We have 3 things to find. I guess we do those 3 things then. I guess everything's maxed out according to the game. But I wanted to continue. Okay, I kind of hate that now because we still had like areas of the exhibits to like finish. But it says you just got fired for doing a good job. We got fired for doing a good job. We got fired for doing a good job. It's so mean. And we haven't even finished. Two more. That was such a... They were so mean. But like, you done such a good job. Wait, what am I supposed to be taking a picture of? Oh, that. Oh, he's still here. Hi, Bronya. We meet again. Thanks for you agreeing to meet on such short notice. Is there anything I can do for you? To commemorate my mother, the architect and I agree that a portrait should be created for her and sent to the museum for the Belobogian to remember her. However, if the portrait is to be added as an exhibit to the museum, it will need a brief introduction. Although we have already put out the narrative that Madame Cuculia has sacrificed herself in the war, we still want to hear your opinion, the hero of Belobog who saved the city. Leave it to me. I'm glad to hear that. So let's start. First is the story of Mother before her reign. It is said that my mother, like me, was also selected from a barren underground and brought to the overworld. At that time, she was curious about everything, especially the flowers that she couldn't see in the underworld. In her spare time, she would always go to the florist. Later, she became the top student of the Belobog Military Academy, graduating at the top of her class. People say that she had the most intelligent mind in all of Belobog. After that, Mother embarked on her career in governance, and with her charismatic personality gained the support of the entire city. Under her supervision, the Silvermane Guards were finally able to counterattack and reclaim the Fragmentum, though it comes at too high a cost. What do you think? How should we describe Mother's early years in the introduction? Her experience while studying. Supreme Guardian Cuculia showed remarkable knowledge and ability during her studies. Belobog firmly believed that such an intelligent mind would pick up the last torch of civilization and lead people through the dark and boundless snow curtain. Do you think this description is appropriate? Very much so. Got it. So next up, Mother's story after she has taken power. Under Mother's rule, the most well-known decree was the blockade of the overworld and the underworld. On one hand, this measure secured Belobog's rear, but it also resulted in many unnecessary sacrifices, causing much controversy among the people. However, she never forgot her dream of healing the world. But due to certain reasons, she suffered continued torment, both mentally and physically, which eventually led to her becoming the unfeeling and indifferent person you knew. Nevertheless, Mother still regarded me as her dearest daughter, perhaps leaving what little warmth she had left for me instead of her people. I'm sorry, I may have injected too many personal feelings. Let's get back on topic. How do we think we should describe Mother's experience during her rule in the introduction? Her motherly love. Be a bit too personal? No, I trust your judgment. Let me try and organize the language. Though Supreme Guardian lost before her cruel destiny and the light of humanity eroded away, she still tried her best to give whatever gentleness she had to the people and help them towards salvation, just like how she treated her daughter. Do you think this description is appropriate? Very much so. So next is the final moments of Mother's life, but Clipclaw Fort already has a conclusion for this part, so let's skip it. Finally, let's give Mother an objective assessment. Even though you once fought against her, I believe you can provide the perfect answer. As a trailblazer and her former enemy, how would you evaluate Mother, former Supreme Guardian Cuculia? A bitch. No. This is indeed an objective evaluation. However, you can still think about it a little more. We have time. I'm sure about it. Thank you, Voydec. The other architects and I will carefully consider your opinion before finalizing the draft. If you're interested in the final text, come to the History Culture Hall yourself to check it out. See you later. I thank you for your contribution to Belobog. You will forever be our hero. Oh, that's so cute. And look at that little portrait. Voydec, you're our big hero. Do you know that the History Culture Hall has also been successfully set up with your help? This means we can open the whole museum to the public. I had no idea the Supreme Guardian had gone through this. Is this the monster that invaded us 700 years ago? I didn't expect this long bruised history would one day see the light of day, and this museum be brought back to life. This is so also unbelievable. We owe this to you, Voydec. You are the true hero of Belobog. You deserve that title. Oh, that's so cute. So cute. That's so cute. That's the event done.
Oh my god, that was so much.
But it was really fun. It was a really fun event. I enjoyed it. I hate that they fired us at the end, essentially. They're like, do you know what? You've done all this work and we're really successful. Now I'm going to take over before you've even actually finished leveling everything up. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. You've done all the work and now you're getting nothing. No salary. No nothing. Do you know what? As a result, I kind of hate this place. Let's go. We're leaving. Bye. I'm done. Well, that was the event, everyone. That was actually a really cool event. I enjoyed it. And I love that we got to see more of Pela and got to see a little bit more of the lore and like setting up and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, we're gonna change our things to thingies. And yeah, I'm excited. There's more events coming and there's more stuff to do. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the rest of this patch. I think I'm gonna end it there for today. So yeah, let's go full screen on my face. Sorry, I've got a play in front of me. Let me move it. Okay, so this week, tomorrow we'll be pulling for Kazuha and Al-Haytham. If you would like to sign up for that viewer wish event, you can see the in the top of the chat. I've pinned the link to the form that you need to fill out. Otherwise, you can find it in our Discord in the wish requests section. You can find the link to the Discord and how to join it in the description, along with all the rest of my socials, which you should totally go and follow, subscribe, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with Genshin, pulling for Kazuha and Al-Haytham. I'm hoping I win my 50-50 and get Kazuha, because yes. I also have something very exciting to show you. If you didn't see in the Discord, you can, I'll show you tomorrow. I managed to get something finally done after months and months of working on it. So thank God it's done. Because now I can like stock up on resources. It's great fun. But yeah, so tomorrow is pulling for Kazuha and Al-Haytham, and then we'll do the domains event. Should we have time? And then on Thursday, we'll be doing the Yoimiya story quest, and if we have time, we'll start Kave's hangout event. So yeah, please make sure you come by for those. You can find the thumbnails for them on my home tab on my channel page, as well as the notify button that you can press so that you know when we go live. But yeah, pay attention to that because tomorrow we're starting at 4 p.m. In the evening, my time, and on Thursday we'll be starting at the usual time, 1 p.m. I want to also make it clear that it is very hot in the UK at the moment, so streams on general will be shorter. And just so like I can cope with the heat. Like I don't cope with heat very well. I hate the heat. So yeah, streams will generally be shorter. So just bear that in mind. I've tried to kind of like time things to around, well, I want to like do normal time, like 1 p.m, but I know that's the hottest time. So if I need to change the time, I'll try and let you know in advance, but yeah. Void, it's boiling at night. It's actually not. It's fairly cool at the moment. But yeah. I just don't want to be sat in this room, like slowly boiling myself alive in my own sweat, in front of a camera, in front of you, and just like, yeah, I don't want to do that. So we'll be doing shorter streams, and maybe we'll do like, I kind of want to do like less streams and do more videos. So, like if it ever gets too hot, we'll do that. Less streams, more videos. So yeah, just be aware. I'll let you know the sort of schedules for each week in the news channel in the Discord. Yeah. So yeah, thank you for watching. Please go follow my socials in the description. They're also going to pop up in chat in a second. I gotta type it. Also, if you haven't already, please consider subscribing to my Patreon, and coming over to Twitch sometime, because we're gonna do more variety stuff over there, especially on Thursday. So at the moment we're like doing sort of Diablo stuff. We might do the occasional Genshin and Honkai thing over there, but I want to kind of keep the main content here on YouTube, so just be aware. Twitch is going to be for like variety stuff at the moment. I may even throw in a Kick stream, which will also be variety. We'll figure it out. So far I haven't streamed on Kick, so yeah, if you haven't already, please go and follow me over on Kick. We need to get to 75 followers in order to get the like monetization and stuff, so please head over there, hit that follow button, and yeah, we'll stream there soon, hopefully. Yeah, thank you so much for joining me today. It's been fun. Actually, this event was kind of like a refreshing. I really enjoyed it. It was different. I liked it. If all of us can give us more events like that, that would be very nice. The combat in this game, while very good and like everything looked great, sometimes becomes very monotonous, so it was nice to have a break from that. But yeah, I hope you'll join me tomorrow for some viewer polls for Al Haytham and Kazuha. And if you are not signed up for that and you want to do it yourself, good luck. I will clench for you and like pray that you get the earliest polls of your lives. And yeah, good luck. Yeah. Take care, everyone. Hope you have a wonderful evening, day, afternoon, morning, whatever time zone it is. Happy time zone. I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Love you all. Bye, Papin. Bye, Coda. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye.